Seth, how you doing, man? 1 second, gotta put my mic closer. Thank you, know. Hey, Red. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? Is the buff live on console? Nah. At this point, I doubt we'll ever get it. Gunslinger's just in the weekly, so I'll play some Gunslinger this week. Have some fun with it. I don't know. I'm not expecting much from the buffs anyways, so it's kind of just, you know, it's just kind of just gonna be there. It's not really gonna change much, I don't think. Saw the Gunslinger contest and knew this was gonna happen? Of course. We need more Gunslinger, bro. I miss Gunslinger. You fine? I'm doing good, man. Hey, Nardo, how you doing, man? Let's get it. You're gonna play Gunslinger again when the buff comes out? Because at least he'll be a boss killer again. I'll have to test the damage, but from what I've heard, it's so, like, it's just mid. It's probably not gonna be enough to, like, bring him back into meta. Oh, gotta swap them out. Sorry about that. Alright. What do I run? Orc or Star? Probably Orc for now, see if I have enough damage. He has no rings, I don't think, does he? Let me just look that up real quick. I think they're all useless. Dodging, gives him some charge. Stunning ammo, chance to stun. Reduces, yeah. He has horrible rings. Sorry about that. Two anime profile pictures. Hey, RYK, how you doing, man? It would be your main if the ult lasted longer and the infuse faster. Yeah, he really needs more than just damage. Honestly, like, he needs a full-on rework. His ult is good. Other than that, though, you just, like, have nothing. Do I run Koba and Chrono, or do I just start spamming flash? Probably just start spamming flash, honestly. And that needs to go. The slow fall, like, it was nice back in the day for Daughter of the Moon, but other than that, it's like, it's just fucking annoying. Do I have my my C4 gun on him? Yeah. I have my full Dino set on. Your gold blast longer? Yeah. The cooldown takes so long, and it just doesn't last, like, I don't know, like 5 seconds, it feels like. It's pretty bad. Like, I feel like even now I just need more. Like, do I run Koba, maybe? I guess Koba. If the damage update was out, I probably wouldn't even need Arcane. I could probably run a Vamp, though. Less 10 seconds. Well, Dinos is 24. Yeah, that makes sense. Crap, I forgot. Hidden enemy, you're slow fall. Gotta get used to that. Koba helps, at least. It just sucks because then I'm missing out on speed. But at least he gives 10 speed, so it's whatever. Yeah, there is a way around the slow fall if anyone didn't know. If you don't shoot enemies and you just let the splash kill them, you won't get your slow fall. So if you just don't directly hit the enemies, you won't slow fall. Forgot about that. It's sad you have to come up with methods like that just to make the class playable. It's a pain. Miss a boss out. Low game? Up here? Okay. Getting boarded down timer recently? Yeah, I've had that a lot, and then I usually just end up going Neon Ninja from my personal experience. That usually helps me have fun because he's probably my favorite class in the game. So I'd just say whatever class you have the most fun on, just take a break and just swap to that for a bit. Honestly, this was like the slime dino. The effects kind of look like they'd be for slime dino. Honestly, this is like the only costume that doesn't have blinding effects, so it's like the only costume that's playable. Nothing up here. Gunslinger, didn't he fall off meta? Didn't catch up? Yeah, he fell off a long time ago, sadly. Just ever since Shadow Tower's got removed, he's just kind of useless. It sucks. He doesn't do enough damage for bosses. Like other classes just dominate. Even with the recent buffs, I still don't think it'll be enough. We don't have it on console, but PC has it. I still don't think it'll be enough to make him like even viable for like deep kill boss killing. For early floors, I'm sure it'll be like all the other classes. Like, yeah, Pirate, Fae, like you can use them if you spam your ult. So I feel like it's gonna be like that exact same thing. But it's just like it's not gonna compete with anything really. How'd you work on something to make him good again? So okay, so his ult needs to stay. They just need to give it either like a super short cooldown since it lasts so short, or give it a lot longer. Like buff like what Dino has right now. Give him 24-second too. Or even 20 seconds. I wouldn't fight with 20 seconds. So that needs to happen. And then for his R1 L2, those both need to go. And I think his slow fall needs to go because it's just really annoying. But if he's used as just a boss killer, then his slow fall can stay, I suppose. I never really thought about a rework for Gunslinger. Maybe like say something with like grenades or something, but I don't know. I don't know if that'd really like match Gunslinger. Like if his R1 got replaced with like something where it's like you just insta roll and drop a grenade on the ground. I feel like it'd just be too slow anyways. So probably not that. Make it now reduce movement speed and attack speed. This actually speeds up your attack speed. I was sitting there shooting that for no reason. You actually go faster. You go faster when you have your ult active. Apparently, I think. What do I have? 165. For my ult run out? 145. Yeah, you get 20 movement speed when you're in ult. Which is nice. It's just not great. What's the other buff for Magic Find that gives you know, is it the 50? Not the green one? Oh, I have the pot of gold buff on right now. You just go up to a pot of gold in a club. I have one in my club. If you need to use it, go for it. Otherwise, that's what it is. Dino gives 40. Yeah, it's like Gunslinger's like Dino except like dog shit. But Gunslinger's like a cool concept though. I want a class with twin guns that can just like spray and kill everything. I don't know. L2 needs to replace with a shock bomb, like Shadow Hunter bomb stuns enemies, or like a Tesla like in Clash Clans. I'd be down for like a bomb, honestly. Just something for like he already has splash damage, but something for like a big burst of damage, like a grenade or like a bomb. That'd be sick, especially for like bosses if it had like a decently long cooldown, but it's like when it hits an enemy, it like sticks on them, and it makes them take more damage, and then it does damage over time. Some random like that maybe. You thought it reduced it? Now there's a ring effect that reduces it. Sadly, I don't know why. It like sends him into a berserk and makes him have reduced movement speed. I think it reduces by a lot. It's horrible. It sucks that he has no good rings either. Maybe that's what he needs. He just needs a good ring. Who knows? Guns can just make any boss disappear. Yeah, honestly, guns are just my favorite weapon. I have fun with all the guns, except, like, Fire Captain just shoots too slow for having a gun. It's so weird. Give Gunslinger an R1 ability like a Slayer? Uh, yeah, something like that, but with like a, yeah, honestly, that'd be fine. What stats do you have to have for Chloral, for Crystal Gear? You just want attack speed and movement speed. I have my Chloral set up for full killing, just because in Delves, when she was top, I'd just run to the boss on, like, other classes, and then I'd swap to my Chloral for the kill. So I have crit damage, attack speed, and everything, but then you walk, you know, as slow as possible, and then you have to use a Delve mount. So it's annoying, but that's something you can do. Otherwise, I'd just say go full movement speed, attack speed. I could probably put on a vamp. Honestly, the damage is here. Kind of just a speed at this point, huh? And with Koba Chrono, I can keep my ult up full time pretty easily. Oh no, Gunslinger's like Dino. So if you're playing Dino and you go to a loot collector, but you're on your Dino, if you get off your Dino, it's going to reset you back at the top. So Gunslinger does that if your ult runs out. That's annoying. That's one of the most annoying things about Dino. Fire shoots slow, try holding a cannon and shooting it fast. Okay, but if he's holding a cannon, why does he do no damage? Come on, bro. Take away the cannon, pick up like a small gun, and actually shoot fast instead of his gun's only used for fucking breaking the chest. Imagine Gunslinger with Ice Age damage. That'd be fucking amazing, honestly. But Ice Age's damage comes from grouping, just because of Ice Age's passive. So then you just have to sit here and group everything, which is really annoying. If Gunslinger had Slayer on damage now, then I'd be happy. Just raw broken damage out of nowhere. Perfect fine with that with Gunslinger, honestly. Where did I miss a boss? Over here. Somewhere up top. There it is. You wish I had an ability that can make him faster? Yeah, it's nice that his ult does give speed. It's just like, you don't, like, no one knows about it because you can't even tell. It's so slow. Which, it's fine, at least he has some speed. But again, it's just like, we need something more, a lot more. It's just annoying. Because it could be so much better. BBC News 2029. Hey, my brothers, the Gunslinger got a rework update. Gamma go lowering the damage. Yeah, probably. At this point, even if they buff him, they'll probably like let him have a month to shine and then just nerf him into the ground again. I don't know. Gunslinger needs... I just wish the devs would realize they just don't do anything anymore with the game. It sucks. Here, give Gunslinger his L2 an adrenaline shot that like gives him a burst of movement speed, attack speed, like a really fast movement speed boost. Help me like just close the distance from dungeon to dungeon because this is where he sucks at. Like I'm gonna have to use my ult and then I'm not gonna have it when I get to the dungeon. Yeah, give me the 20 speed. It's so annoying. Give me an adrenaline shot and then a grenade. There you go. Devs don't even play their own game. They don't. It sucks. Because then it's just like, we're in a state of just going nowhere. We're just stuck. Infinite loop of nothing happening. What happened if they nerf slow? Uh, depends how bad the nerf is, because if they nerf him, I'm probably swapping to Boomer. Because I just want one class that's a hard carry like Solarion. I don't care what class it is. Honestly, I was fine with Coral being the class. I loved when Gunslinger was a class. You know, I'm fine with Boomer being really good and Solarion being really good right now, so. As long as there is a carry class, just so I can, like, easily kill Leviathans and everything, and I don't just sit there, like, for 10 minutes shooting it, right? I don't really care, personally. I don't care which class it is, so I'm fine with them nerfing Solarion and, like, you know, let Gunslinger see the light of day again. Like, Gunslinger #1, that'd be perfectly fine with me. Only bad thing is I'd have to work on a whole nother set of magic gems because I only have my dino set right now. Whereas I have, like, two physical sets, so. But even then, I wouldn't care. Just give Gunslinger #1 again. That's all I want. Nerf U10 Levy Spin. I mean, it's like, it's a simple mechanic to dodge. It's just when you get pulled in, you have like a 1-second frame to dodge it with your roll, because that's your only iframe. So, they just need to take out the random like, suck in. I don't know why he does it. I feel like it only happens when people are running from Leviathan, then it starts to pull everyone in one shot, so. Other than that, though, it can bug out where it's like the first spin will do the one shot instead of the second spin, so. It's a really simple mechanic if they can get it consistent. That tells Solarion and Bard crouching mats. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Knight has R1, that gives 21 speed. Okay, but Knight has no splash. Knight has like a tiny cone in front of him. Knight's like the worst class in the game. I'd rather play Pirate. Let's go. First crash, 17 minutes. Okay. Hey, Society, how you doing, man? Pecking Gunslinger was good. What was the max PR you get from him? It was like 30... 34? I feel like it was 36. I think that was max. I could be wrong, though. I know I was at it and I was really hyped. I feel like it was like after the 35k threshold. I think so. I could be wrong. So I had... My Dino's gem set is my Gunslinger's completely maxed out set, I'm pretty sure. I had everything completely maxed on my Gunslinger back when it was a meta for speedruns. Does light affect coefficient? No. I don't know why it doesn't, just because your light is like your main source of damage for Geode, but it's not factored in. If you want to see like the calculation, go to Trove source /coefficient or something like that. Or you can just type in coefficient calculator Trove and it'll pop that up. And basically you just put in your crit hit, your crit damage, and then your physical or your magic damage. So I really don't know why it doesn't affect you. It doesn't like go based off your light. Because I can have like really high other stats, but if I have no light, then what? You just have no damage. So don't get why we can't see the coefficient stat on console. Yeah. It's... at least it's not the... It's pretty easy to calculate once you like know what it is. And you just have a calculator do it for you anyways. But it is annoying having to go out of your way for everything. It would be something simple for them to add in, honestly. Trove in a nutshell. You're not wrong. Please game. Didn't have enough remote. Pain. Wish we could at least change the color of our Pyrotis to match our costumes. That'd be nice. I just want colors in general. Let me have fun on any class. I don't care how fast they are if they look good. I heard the light, the user is killing Geode. Pretty much. Your other sets do matter, but light is just like Light is like the biggest increase, honestly. Like, let's say, who has bad stats? Probably my Tomb Raider doesn't have the best stats. What's the light? So I have 9,000 light, 450,000 magic, 2,400 crit damage. And I can probably easily do this dungeon. I have one of my skeletons, the only problem, but... Yeah, here, as I get my skeletons, like, with 9,000 light, it's just a breeze. So, that's with not the best stuff, just random gems on, honestly. I am almost 40k, 38, 900. But still, for a class that doesn't really have, like, you know, the best of the best stuff, me having just random gems on. I have really good gems. Oh, I have really good vamp on. I didn't know I had that. It's also really good explosive. I know I had that on either. Okay, so I do have decent stats on this class. Let's see, like Neon. How much does Neon have? 6,000 light. Yeah, that'll do no damage. What about Sage? 9,600. Okay. Got full inventory. What's coefficient? The coefficient is just to see like your overall damage. Really, it's just people like to go based off that instead of your other stats. All right, so let's see Sage. So Sage with 4,500 and 2k crit damage with 9,600 light. Does PR affect damage? PR has nothing to do with damage at all. So this is Sage with 9,600 with mediocre stats, honestly. Still just gonna walk through U11 just because I have such high light. I have 0 speed. This is like the slowest thing in the world is the only problem right now. I think I have crit damage on some of my gear. But without even propping a flask, that's still a pretty fast kill, honestly. And then with the flask, well, this is a curse code, doesn't really count. But... So light's pretty important, honestly. It's a lot more important than anything else. That's why I say focus on light, and then work on your other stats later. Let me find one more boss, and then I'll pop a flask to kill it. You're showing when you 11 with your boomer, 7.4k light, but still kind of farming. Yeah. Once you get around like 8 to 9,000 light, it starts to get a lot easier. A whole lot easier, honestly. So this is Sage with like nothing built. That was a world boss. That was not the real boss, sadly. Alright. Here, there you go. So you live in boss from a 5-star even. You can die pretty fast if you pop a flask. Just light's really all that matters, honestly. After that, then you can focus on the stats. You said 9k light, the grind is serious? It is. It's pretty hard to get it after that. It's just like maxing everything. Got a big gem that gives you 870,000 coefficient. But you got a gem that gives you 815. But it gives you 900 more light. Take the light, honestly. Like, you honestly, if you like just swap between them and you see the difference, if you have 900 more light, you'll easily be able to see the difference. That's why, like, to be honest, like, I never really understood like the coefficient, like why so many people like go based off that, just because of the fact that light is a lot more important. You should swap, just like swap it and just see the difference. You'll definitely be able to see the difference with 900 light, especially in like U11. If you're already insta killing, you'll just kill a ton faster, honestly. Speaking of light, you're trying to get the free perma. I feel that grind. I gotta do that on both my alt accounts, my EU account and my PC account at some point. Like 80 to 70 to go. Well, best of luck. Hopefully it's a quick process, because Leviathans can be pretty boring. If you didn't know, you can do U9s and U8s and U10s, and you'll still get a U10 perma guaranteed. So if you want, you can do that. Otherwise, if you only go for U10s, then you know, you might pull second permo. You might just pull one as well as getting your free perma, so do whichever way you want. If you want to get the perma faster from the free one, do all three. If you just want to get the U10 ones, then just do U10. If you don't want to risk like pulling a U8 or U9 from the actual Leviathans. One that gives you 870 coefficient is a battle that boosts you 900 after a couple hits. So like, you're debating on swapping your Battle Berserk for a Vamp? Then I'd look at it like this. If you want more damage, go Battle Berserk, because it does give a huge increase to light. Otherwise, if you want 20... So Vamp gives 20 movement speed for like 5 seconds roughly whenever you hit an enemy. So you don't have to kill it. So if I just hit the enemy, I get the speed boost. So I'd say go for it if you want the boost in speed, which is actually... I do want to run that. So that's how I like to see it. Just if you want the speed, go Vamp. If you want the damage, go Berserk. Especially if you run like Arcane or Martial Emblem, you can easily tell, like you'll easily kill, and the speed boost is pretty nice. You're going to have to do U8 just because you can craft the hover cycle. Fair enough. I wouldn't really worry, like you can, but I wouldn't worry about those until way later. It's that's just like mastery, to be honest. They don't look good and they're annoying to craft. If you want to go for it, otherwise you could just sell the recipe if you didn't equip it yet. It doesn't sell for a ton normally, but sometimes you can shoot up in price, surprisingly. Jeez, where would Gunslinger be without Koba? Holy... It's so weird having to like try to min-max keep your ult up full time just for the 20 speed. Gunslinger's an interesting class. I don't know why they hate Gunslinger so much. Come on, devs. Can't even imagine if Gunslinger was like #1 right now. I'd be so happy, honestly. I'd also like to see like Tomb Raider and Draco get some speed buffs just so they can be in the meta for speed farming. Just so we can swap it up and not have to rely on all the current classes. Been a little while, been on the grind at work currently. Gotcha. Nice to see you, Oakley. Why is everyone hating on Gunslinger? He seems pretty confident right now. Might just be your insane pair though. It's just the fact that, like, okay, so the main people are, like, complaining about it is because they give him buffs, but that's not what he needs. Like, we don't have the buffs on console, so this is without the buffs. So we don't need buffs. He needs a rework, and it's really annoying to see, because right now I'm min-maxing as hard as I can. I'm running 2 things for cooldown. I'm running a Chrono, so I can't even run Trailblazing, no speed from emblems. I have to run Koba, so no speed from here except for the 10. So it's pretty annoying. Without, like, spamming flasks and killing enemies to get the cooldown, my ult takes forever to get back. So it's like, you'd be able to use it, like, once every 3 dungeons, maybe, if you're not completely min-maxing. And it's just, like, it's the most annoying thing. And then when you pop it, you only get 20 speed, which, that's fine, at least you get speed, but if you're gonna speed, make it worth it. There's just so many things wrong with him. His slow fall is really annoying. If I shoot an enemy directly, I start getting this slow fall effect. So now I'm slowly falling, which is cool. It was nice in Shadow Towers. But now that we're not doing Shadow Towers anymore, that kind of needs to just get, like, removed. His L2 is horrible. Like, it's okay. You can shoot a charge shot after it randomly fills up from you hitting enemies. His R1 is, like, the worst ability in the game. He gets the slow fall effect and you just jump up. So he's just in a really bad state right now, honestly. And the devs just don't seem to care. So, like, how I like to see it is the buffs they gave him are just kind of an insult to Gunslinger. He was once the best, and now it's just like, I don't know. It's just annoying. Because I'd love for him to be, like, meta again and have him be, like, #1. He doesn't have to be #1. I just want him, like, good again. You wish I reworked him. You're supposed to take a Shadow Hunter, and you want a magic damage class? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just want, like, anything to mix it up. I don't care what class they rework. I just want something at this point. Just leave something new. I'm just waiting. But hopefully Gunslinger, hopefully they'll realize how bad the buffs were and they'll just do something else. But I feel like it's too late at this point and they don't care. Sucks. He looks like a nice character when you see people use him. You never use him though. He's so basically at an endgame level you can use any character in tier 3 U11. And then it mainly just comes down to speed. And Gunslinger has pretty much no speed. He's just not efficient enough because you have to sacrifice speed, surprisingly. Not for damage, but for cooldown, because you need to run Chrono, and then you need Koba. Maybe with the damage buffs, you won't have to run Arcane. I crashed. But maybe you won't have to run Arcane, and then you can just run Trailblazing, which would be nice, and then the buffs would be okay. But I'll have to wait until they're out to actually see that. But it just sucks, because I could be playing with Dino, and doing, like, I'd be going so much faster, have reliable splash, I wouldn't have to min-max, I could have, I don't know. It's just an easier time when you're on other classes compared to, like, Gunslinger, Pirate, all the worst classes right now. But the worst classes can still keep up. No, okay, not keep up, but they still can be used, is what I meant to say. But they just won't keep up at all. But in general, for, like, all the classes, the damage will be there. It just comes down to speed once you're at, like, an endgame level. But he's fun. If you want to try him, go for it. He's just like, he's like Neon. He won't be good until you're very, very end game, sadly, just because you need so much stuff to make him good. But at least you're going to need Koba. That's the main thing I'd look into, because whenever I'm killing enemies, I'm getting cooldown on my ult, which you really need. Other than Koba, Chrono's pretty nice, honestly. It's making a pretty big difference here. On console, I also have the problem with Dino where you get stuck in the ult animation after the ult animation happens all the time when you use them. I do play on console. Dino has a couple bugs. So the one I think you're talking about, where it's like you're in your ult animation and it's like doing the thing with your gun where it's like it's holding it up in the air and like spinning it right. Throw a net. That's usually what fixes it. So if he's sitting there like holding his gun like he's trying to go into his ult or anything, just click L2, throw a net. That usually fixes it. At least on console, that's what fixes it for me. Otherwise, he has... what are the other bugs? Dino has a few bugs. I haven't actually had any of them happen to me in a while. But Dino has... I can't think of them. But he also has a thing where, like, if you get off your ult, when your power disc active, it looks like you lose your power disc because it stays there, but you still have it on you. It's just invisible, so you don't have to worry about that if anyone's curious. That also happens with other classes where it's like if you get off your ult, your power disc just disappears. You still have it. My work, don't remember if you can do any attacks. Yeah, you can't like basic attack or anything, but I think the net somehow bypasses it and it lets you throw it. It's weird. I don't know why it fixes it or how it does, but it should work. If not that, then swap classes, I guess, and just swap back. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often. I haven't had that bug happen in a while. If I'm thinking of the one you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure it is. Try next time, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. I hope it works. It's I don't know. It's so weird that his net is just what fixes it, but I think I found that out like years and years ago when I was randomly trying to like. It used to happen to me a lot, but it hasn't happened in a long time. Surprisingly. I was just trying to figure out a way out of it. I was just spamming everything, getting like pretty fucking mad. I'm not gonna lie. Through a net, found out it works. Dino's good class though. I wish Dino could compete with, or I wish Gunslinger could compete with Dino for farming wise. As he has the splash damage, he just doesn't have the old time or anything else. Got? Oh, did I say something wrong? I bet. Why my Gunslinger? Because he's a weekly for this week, and I just want to play Gunslinger for a bit. He didn't get the buffs yet, if you're curious, sadly. Just playing him to play him. You know, main him as you're working your physical. Do like these once in a while in low delves until they get hard. Yeah, that's how like most of the classes are, honestly. But then once it starts to get like above like 129, 129 is like the big damage like increase. And if you're not on like Solarion, Sage, or like the top classes, it's gonna start slowing down quite a bit. But you can honestly use any class until 160. Once you're at 160, then if you're not on Sage or Solarion, it's just gonna be so slow. It's gonna be unbearable, which sucks. So it's kind of like you don't really have too many options when it comes to that. And even like if you're trying to use like I love using Tomb Raiser, but once it gets to like 129, I just have to swap off, just because the damage isn't enough. I could be doing stuff so much faster if I'm on any other class really, which sucks. Is Faye any good? I mean Faye's not bad, but Faye's in the same boat as like Gunslinger, except with no, I don't know. Faye has decent splash damage with the R1s. The teleports are really buggy. They have a long cooldown for what they do. So yeah, you can spam it, but it's not fast enough to use it for speed really. Um, Unless you like spam it with like Zealous, which is something I try to do, but it just doesn't really work out too well. And then the hit restriction on your ult is really bad. The ult, or not on the ult, on your just base attack is pretty bad for Faye. Other than that, the ult is pretty good. Mobilize is a pretty bad ring, honestly, surprisingly. I don't know. I think Faye's in a pretty weird spot right now. You can use it, it's just not the best because it has no speed. That's the main issue. But the damage is pretty decent. You're not there yet? You're 8k light, 35k power? Gotcha. Yeah, so like I'm like basically late game. You can use like any class until you start getting to the deeper depths, honestly. It sucks, but it'd be nice just to be able to use any class anywhere, but they'd just like to have one at the top and nerf everything else for some reason. The devs are just weird like that. I don't know. It's extra high delves for you since you main Draco and it just makes the enemies fly up. Yeah, it's pretty bad. At least with Draco you have the like your babies taking aggro so you don't like drain all your flasks, but it's like Draco and Tumors are like the same class, they just kind of suck. Why did Knight have its own tier? Because Knight's ass. Mainly just for the joke of it. Otherwise, Knight's a speed farmer. He's okay. I love that. That's amazing right there. That's cool. It was just for the jokes of it. Otherwise, Knight's a pretty decent speed farmer. I just don't like Knight personally. And I kind of just wanted to spark a fight with someone over Knight. Because no one can compete with Knight? Yeah, that's why he's at the bottom. I agree. No one can compete with him. Okay, let me close that. That shit is really annoying. The Knight is just a one-trick pony. Yeah, you just walk through spam R1. You have like a tiny like 2mm cone in front of you where it hits. It's so annoying. It's like playing, like I like Bard, but Bard's damage radius is so annoying. Hitting like right in front of you to the left and right like barely. You just don't have any range. I just wish their attacks were like their cone attacks were bigger for Knights R1 and Bard's base attack. That's why I don't really like them that much. Night over Slayer in your world? Hey man, you're living in the wrong world. But I don't even know, man. Living in like a parallel universe. Be down there 6. You want off today? You went off or you want off? I haven't been playing Rainbow recently. Hit champion, then I haven't played since, really. It's kind of, I don't know. It's not even fun to play anymore with how many mouse and keyboards there are, and then all the false hope around Mousetrap. It doesn't even work. It's just annoying. I'd rather just watch someone else play and go through the pain. I don't really watch Rainbow like that, but I have been watching a little bit of Jinxie recently. It's been fun. You went? Quickly people tryhards? Yep. Should see ranked. If I like queue, so I have 3 Smurf accounts for Rainbow, and then I have my main. If I queue on any of them, right? Actually, I have 1 account that I can queue on. If I queue on all the other 3, it's full champ stacks. It's just not fun. The matchmaking just doesn't make sense. If Knight had the same damage as Slayer and Boomer, would I play him? If he had the same damage? No. If he took over their place and he was the only damage dealing class? I might have to quit the game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if they nerf Slayer and then buff Knight so that he's number 1, and Knight's in his... Like, if they swap places, yeah, I'm out. I'm gone. Or I'm just not using him for damage. I'll stick with slow damage. I'm not playing Knight. Unless he gets, like, a full rework, I'm not playing Knight. I can't stand him. If he gets reworked, though, I'll give him some love. Play him a bit. Feels weird to be playing Gunslinger and not being blinded by his ult. I'm glad this costume's a thing. I don't know. I hope Knight sees the light of day some point, but he's just not it in my eyes. I hope they'd redo some of the, like, horrible rings in the game, like some of Gunslinger's rings, Dino's rings. Any class that just doesn't have anything, I'd love to see them get something. We're gonna do some Trove Wonders this week. Nice, I've been one shot because of the lag of me opening my shit. I love it. I hit 4 mil. Maybe? We'll see. 87, 803. If anyone wants this world, feel free. It's a dead world. Take it. Am I getting an invite? Maybe not. Man, PC's leaderboards compared to PlayStation is horrible. I was up for like 2 hours last night doing just mining Infineon. It was so bad. I just wanted to get the light chaos vaults, so I had a chance at getting chaos cores. But on my PC account, I did craft Dino. I crafted Tomb Raiser. Got Tomb Raiser the 75. I got the 75 effort on Tomb Raiser for the 4 gem boxes, the empowered ones. And I got Dino and Tomb Raiser level 10. So did all that last night as well. Is Ice Sage's Clash Gem worth it? What does Ice Sage's Clash Gem do? Takes on freeze enemies for 1 second on the first hit in addition to resisting chill. Oh yeah, okay. So that's what gives Sage the damage. I thought it was her passive, but it's not. So that's what makes enemies blow up. Okay. Yeah, it's really good then. Yeah. So basically, it just makes it where you blow up enemies. So that's where most of the damage comes from. You group enemies and then blow them up. That's how Sage can nuke. So yeah, the Clash Gem is pretty important. Honestly, I thought that was just Sage's passive, but I guess it's the Clash Gem. Did 25k on Boomer? Yeah. Individual, Light Sage, Clash Gem, and you can click it though. Yeah. That's probably, I don't know. That's probably one of the most important Clash Gems for, like, if you're playing a class, like Shadow Hunter, Hers, Dino. Who else has a really important one? For the most part, those are the ones I can think of, like off the top of my head, like, really important ones. I'm sure I'm missing some. The Night Sage build video? I do for everything. It should be the same. Pretty much, it's just like, it's usually the same for every class, except for like Delves is where it swaps up a little bit. If you do watch a video and it says I run, it might have been back when I was running like crit damage, attack speed, and everything, and no movement speed. Now I'd swap it over to the movement speed build where you just get rid of the crit damage and run movement speed, attack speed. Just because it's you can go so fast in Delves with your ult. You run chill out. Sage, what else? I don't remember what ally I'd use. Probably Orc. Or maybe even one for cooldown. Light damage and cooldown. If you want to run one of those. Is there a fast way to grind qubits for crystal gem converters? Damage numbers main and just hit 29k, you're so close to 30. Sadly, there really isn't a fast way to get qubits. You can craft one. So if you haven't done, so since weekly just reset, it's going to be expensive, especially for someone who hasn't been in U11 yet, but you can go craft a crystal gem converter if you have the primal, what are those things called? Like the primal gem things. What are they called? The primal gem shards. So if you have 10 of these and then 155 crystals, you can craft one, and you get the Sundered crystals from doing the Sundered 5 stars. If you go up to like wave 73, you'll get your weekly rewards, the maximum amount. But it can be really hard to get the shards if you haven't been able to. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to like let your qubit bar just like do your star bar every day, let it build up. If you want, you can also make an if you play on PlayStation, you can make an NA and an EU account. So I can hop on my EU account right here, go do the star bar on there, and it'll transfer. So that's also a thing you can do. How many boxes do I have right now? 1,000. Otherwise, for like geode boxes, I have like 25,000, something like that for U11. I think I have 2 full stacks, and then whatever I have on me. What's the emblem for Ice Age? It should be probably Chrono and Marshall. Or not Marshall, Chrono or Arcane, sorry. And then if you want even for more speed, you can take off Chrono when you're like doing the floors until you get to the deep depths. Once you're in deep depths, you're gonna want Chrono just to spam your ult. Because your ult gives a ton of damage. Otherwise, you can run Trailblazing Arcane until you get to the deeper floors if you want to just go faster. Or if you're the runner. You're going to want to Battle Berserk 100% on Sage. Unless you're farming, then you want to Vamp because Sage already has such good damage. Are you trying to, well, actually, are you trying to build it for, let me get out of this dungeon. Are you trying to build it for Delves or for farming? Because then the build switches up quite a bit. Gonda Versatile, if anyone needs Gonda Quest, go grab it. For Delves? Okay, then yeah. Run full attack speed, movement speed, Arcane, Chrono. So let me just see. I should have everything on still. I do have crit damage, so that needs to get swapped over. So I'd rather run the attack speed, movement speed setup instead of the crit damage attack speed, but that's why I have it right there. I just need to wait for a second set, and then whenever I remember, just do that. Chill out, best ring in the game. I'd really get energy regen on your ring. Orc, I run. Otherwise, if you don't want Orc, you can run. If there's an, yeah, this one's Starry. So Starry, Skyfire, light, magic damage, and then increases your cooldown recovery speed, so you can get your ult more. I'd probably run that one instead. You can either run EB or Death Defying. I like the Death Defying setup, but a lot of people like the EB setup. The only difference is with EB, you have to sit here and like make sure you're popping your flask, so that you always have your ult up. Otherwise, you'll just get one shot when you're in the deep delves. So that's something to keep in mind if you want to run either one of those. But other than that, perma, same. I run Slayer on sub. Not a vamp. I run a Battle Berserk. I stole my vamp off of my Sage. That's why there's a, or I stole my Battle Berserk. That's why there's a vamp on. And then yeah, everything else should be the same. Power Disc. Seeing Curse, you can run Explosive. I've seen Curse on just because it's what I have, I guess. Does C4 gear always have movement on it? You should for like every class. The only exception is if you have a class only for boss killing, kind of like how I have my Chloromancer set up. So I have no movement speed just because I wanted full crit and full attack speed. But that was when Chloro was meta. Now Chloro got nerfed into the ground. So I'd only go for like this setup if it's like a really good boss killer and you don't want to use it for anything else. So basically I'd run to the end in Delves and then just swap to Chloral for the kill. So that's why the speed didn't really matter and the more damage was just better. Other than that, you can just run movement speed, attack speed, or movement speed, crit damage if it's Shadow Hunter, attack speed on Shadow Hunter only if you want his ult. And then for the most part, for like most of the other classes, just crit damage attack, or not crit damage, movement speed, attack speed, unless it's like Draco's, Tomb Raiser, just because attack speed doesn't affect them. Convert only perfect gems? Yeah, I'd only convert the perfect ones. If you get the Crystal Converter, what empowered gem should you convert first? I like to just say if you have a Battle Berserk or a so like it depends. If you're running a Battle Berserk or a Vamp, I'd convert one of those or a Pyro Disc if you have a 3-star Pyro Disc, or a Explosive Epilogue. One of those I wouldn't convert a Class Gem just because you can go get a 3-star Crystal Class Gem. It's gonna be annoying, but at least you can go get one. Whereas other gems you can't really go out of your way to get one. But I definitely try to prioritize either a Pyro Disc or a Battle Berserk / Vamp. I think Battle Berserk is a lot better, but if you're running a Vamp, you can convert that at the same time, just because then you can start augmenting the light on it, and it'll give a lot of light once you convert to crystal. So I try to focus on one of those two or your Power Disc. Not 3-star empowered and bad procs. That's just keep it stellar. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Unless it's your empowered cosmic, because then you can re-roll it. I have full inventory. That's fine. But yeah, that's why on my EU account and on my PC account, I'm gonna convert my cosmic gem first, just because of the amount of light you'll get from it. what's the mini magic? Oh, what's the minimum magic you need to start stellar farming U10? I like to say around like, so people usually ask like when you start to see a lot of stellars, it's usually around like 8,000, 9,000 to 10,000. Usually around like 9 to 10,000. That's when it starts to really pick up. Which does suck, but you're gonna need Patron, a lot of the dragons. The more dragons you have, honestly, the bigger the bonus. And then you can run it on all your gear. You can run a Magic Find ally if you want, so something that something like little luck beast that gives like 150, or you can run Chester who gives 80 and then a bunch of other stats. You can run Pyro Captain sub, which will give 70. It'll give 140 if you have Patron. You have all the Grand Ori buffs. I'd grab the 3% right at the start if you're gonna look into stellar farming. Otherwise, once you can, try to get the rest of the Magic Find buffs. And that just comes out of dragons, honestly. So I'd say anywhere around like 7,000 above, honestly. 7,000 is still not going to be making a whole lot, but you'll start to see them more, at least. Otherwise, like right now, I can usually get like a stellar from every dungeon when I'm playing on Dino, just because I can max out my Magic Find and still be fast and efficient. On here, what do I have? Like 15,000? 16,600. Oh, I'm buffed. I have the pot of gold buff in the top left, so that's why I have so much. I forgot about that. I bought it last night. Said it didn't roll over. That does roll over on me. And then I can still buy it this week a second time. So that's another thing to keep in mind. You can go buy that pot of gold buff if you have it at a club, or any club has it. I think you can buy it even if you're not in the club. I could be wrong though. But if you want to check, you can go to my club, Soul Wolves, and I have one there. Just pick it up. You just have to pay 10,000 flux and then 1,000 glim, I think it is, and then you get the buff for 3 hours. So Cosmic first. If you have a good Cosmic, if you have a bad Cosmic, I wouldn't do it. But if you have a good Cosmic, like a Battle Berserk 3-star or a Vamp 3-star, then I would. For some reason, when you do Leviathans, you don't do any damage. Leviathans take a lot of light, so for U10, you need like almost 6,000 light before you can even hit it. And then you can't open the chest if you don't have that much, so that's probably why. You probably just don't have enough light. I want a U10 ship. Might as well just get it out of the way for the week. Do my Slayer on built? I do. Perfect. Kill the boss and I'll use Gunslinger for all the floors. You only have 4k light? Yeah, for U10s you need, I think it's 4,800. So it sucks. It's either 4,800 or 5,800. I think it's 4,800. Ah, god damn it. He's right. Tomes. If anyone hasn't done your tomes, don't be like me. Do your tomes. God damn it. I forgot to do that. I'm not getting any invites today, huh? That sucks. Not that I really want to do Sundered, but I'd rather just get it out of the way now than later. And I could probably go craft a crystal converter right now. Is there a way to tell if a gem has 2 stars versus a gem that has 3 stars? Yeah, you go to a gem forge, like you said. You go there, and then you can just click on the gem. If it only has 2 pearls, so once it's level 15, it'll have 3 pearls if it's a good gem. It'll have 2 pearls if it's a bad gem. And if it only has 2 pearls, it can never be max power rank. It can never have max stats. So it's just not good to like work on that gem. It's only good to work on it if it's your only gem at the time, but replace it once you get a 3-star. It's only something you have to worry about with empowereds. You don't have to worry about it with small gems. I crashed. But just check your empowereds. Small gems will be maxed no matter what they start at, as long as it's a crystal or stellar. And you convert the stellar to crystal. But if it's 2-star when you like get it, so like if you get a 2-star clash gem, 2-star pyrodis, like anything like that, it'll never be max. You just have to get a 3-star, which sucks, it's really annoying. Especially with the gem system, how it is right now. So the info, have a good stream. Hey, thanks man, I'll catch you. It sucks having to pop out like 10 times in this one dungeon. I really wish it had a longer time. Tome, you're right. I didn't even see it. I hate tomes. I really hate tomes. Appreciate you. I don't even know when it popped up. Probably when I crashed. I usually never have issues with tomes. I don't know why. Today's not going to be a good day if I keep doing that. I do my weekly delves on a gunslinger. If someone calls out for some, I'll just join it and do my weekly delves real quick. You just haven't changed your costume? You don't like it? I don't think it's too bad. The only bad thing is if I go any other costume, literally any other one, except for the crash costume, the bubble slinger, whatever it's called. You're just gonna get blinded, and the quality is gonna go down. I only have bubble blast or this one that I can really actually use, or heartbreaker. Even heartbreaker is blinding, especially when you're like up in the boss's face trying to kill it. It's not too bad, but it looks weird. Yeah, that's like the only thing I put like thought into is just this, because this is gonna be blinding. You know, it's epilepsy. Yeah. We don't care about the blinding. Man, I do. I want to like play without having a headache. What don't you like about the costume? You don't like the hair? I can put a head on if you want, or hat on. Playing Trove Sorcerer anyway. This doesn't change anything. Are we still in the dungeon? Exactly. It's bad. It's the L2 bubble. You don't like that? You don't like the bubble? When it pops up? I actually kind of like the way it looks, I'm not gonna lie. How about I go get the ring on that whenever I roll, I get that bubble. And I just have the permanent bubble. That's what we need. Like, you don't like this bubble? I like it. I wish it came out of both. I wish it was like sitting in front of both guns, but I don't mind it. It just looks like some booger jumping around. Damn. This is not night. A full inventory. You want the other bubble blast? You want the bubble blaster? That costume is like guaranteed to crash like every 2 minutes though. I can swap it up and run that one. we go. Now we're even more ugly. And now you get a blue bubble instead of the dark blue bubble. See? That's an improvement, isn't it? Ugly's Mythical Marksman? I actually really like that one, I think. That's what I'm thinking of. I think that one looks pretty nice. Yeah. This one's pretty clean. The red and the gold. There's no heads that really go with it. There's only like one I can think of. Like one good head for it, but is the color better? Are you sure the color's better? My eyes. Yes, power disc, please mask it. I beg. You like it? I like this one a lot too. This is too blindy. That's how all the costumes are. It sucks. You can't use any of them out of tone. Hey, Lulu. Okay. Please, game, just cooperate for one time. Let me teleport to him before he teleports to me. Alright, now we have no blinding, but now we can't see portals. If hot dog is the same, then it's fine. Hot dog's literally the best. Hot dog is the same. It sucks because there's only 3 costumes that don't have blinding effects. Kind of. Heartbreaker still has blinding effects, but it's manageable. Otherwise, the 2 bubble ones are like the only options you have. For Gunslinger, it sucks. Otherwise, you have to play like this with no VFX. Which is fine if we could see the portals, but since I can't see the portal, I just have to have muscle memory that's right there. Other dungeons, I might not remember where it is, but for the most part, I should know where it all is. Unless this dungeon. This is the one dungeon I have no idea. I think it's always east, maybe? Let's find out. I think it's always east. Okay, I'm gonna join for that. Is it east? It's not east. Is it north? It's not north. It's south. It's west. Okay, it's west. I was almost right. So that's the issue. I'm gonna take this ship. If anyone needs a ship, GMC's at wave 60, so get your free weekly rewards real quick. Then you have to do it later on in the week. Oh my god, that lag. Holy. It sucks though. I wish Gunslinger had an option to turn off the effects for the costume. Or if we could just like turn it down a lot. Having VFX off is like walking outside without shoes. Exactly. It's either you play with VFX off, you go blind, or you use one of 2 costumes if you play Gunslinger. It sucks. Not tone. Where is it? So yeah, it's like all the other costumes. I've gone through them all. I'm pretty sure it's just these 2, unless like one of these ones have a new one. I haven't checked his recent ones, but it sucks. You just gotta do what you gotta do if you're playing Gunslinger. Pretty annoying. Alright, time to find where these dungeons are. If I can find a, it's all Clear Skulls. Anything else to do in this corner? We have a knight. What's this guy got? I don't want to. I time check him out right now. I don't want to AFK, bro. I hate when people AFK at 5 stars. Our ship's the best way to get contest points. No, they give horrible. They give like nothing for effort. I remember I was trying to help Patty get his weekly effort, and I was doing one to wave 70 or something like that. It's horrible. You get nothing. I don't even think you get like one per wave. It's pretty bad. Okay, someone can't do a dungeon. Let me go find who can't do a dungeon. This guy. Okay. This is my new one. Are the leaderboards the same for EU and NA? No, it's separate. But contests, it's delves 100%, and then after that, you just do farming for the most part. Ramps can give effort too. Gardening can give effort, so you can do a mix of like everything really. Okay, if you don't do damage, you should like not be in the room. You're just pulling aggro. It's really annoying. 71. What boss do we have? Sunder. Please don't one shot me. This is so laggy. Holy. Which class is better for dungeons? The Shadowhunter, the Valorous, or the Conjurer's one? Conjurer one is better if you can maintain it. Otherwise, if you don't have enough magic find to keep it up, then just run Valorous. Valorous. How do you say it? Valerius? Valorous? I think Valorous. Just run that one if you can't maintain it. I usually just swap to it if I don't have enough. Otherwise, Valorous is really good if you run out of flasks, because then when you hit a crit, you're chilling. So like in Delves, if you run out of flasks, pop that. Have that on for a bit. Tomes. What do I want to do? I'm doing the Delve one. Keepsake. Hey, Southwest, how you doing, man? Delves get the most points, you think? Yeah, I think so too. That's usually where I do mine. If someone calls out in chat, I'm gonna join a Delve, honestly. Get my weeklies. Here's the 900 sigil if anyone's curious. You just get a little like point on top of your thing. I hate the new sigil. I wish I would have done more with it. It's kind of sad to see. They could have done so much cool stuff because the sigil already looks so nice. I don't get it. That's why I'm not even really hyped to get 900. You were talking to a bomber 2 weeks ago. Nice. I don't really push for leaderboards too often, honestly. Unless it's like a really fun class. I probably won't be top 10 for Gunslinger this week. Um, but I at least get all three of my rewards. Well, at least two of them. I usually don't go for the keys, but keys are nice to get if you need them. Probably should have got them on my PC account, honestly. I didn't think about doing that. There are my crystals. Can I make a converter? I can. Beautiful. Few more points than a max bomber main. Yeah. I mean, there's just not too much of a reason to push for stuff when you're max though. Challenge delves. I don't really want a challenge delve, but I'll do challenge. That's fine. Where are my keys? I'm blind. There it is. My gunslinger just to swap it up. Big question is why am I not getting like any invites today? Looks like we're soloing. Let's go. Anyone want in for your weeklies? Let me know. Whether I can invite you one more in. I'll just run faking ports. I'm just playing Gunslinger because it's a weekly, and I just want to swap it up. The rework isn't out yet, or not the rework, but the buffs aren't out yet on console. Just wanted to honestly play something new. Yeah, I guess King. I should go check and see um if Corners is in the Dell bench. I actually need to make a Dell bench to have in my club. I don't know why I never made one. What do we have? Empyrean Flackbeard? Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Then once in, I'll wait a minute, see if people join. Join up. So I'll just call out, get people in here. Make Gunslinger a little bit more tolerable. You think PC might do more damage than Parker might do more than Solarion? But you're not sure if he maintains the damage output. He definitely has nowhere near the damage. Not even close, sadly. Pyro Captain has pretty bad damage. Even if you spam his ult, it's just I don't know. You can't even like burst down like a low boss fast enough. Solarion can insta kill low floors. The boss damage is insane. Are you talking? Maybe you're talking about like add damage. Even then, I don't really know. But Pyro Captain is what PC is. But I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't be able to keep up even like remotely near. That's how you choose vid, and PC was on a higher del floor doing more damage. I mean, Solarion can solo purple name though, so I don't know. Solarion's damage is just like really uncomparable. If you want to see the difference, I could do the depth 115. If you want to see the comparison, I could do like Power Captain versus a U10 uh versus Solarion U10. Is the DPS count on his screen said so? Would you? I don't even know what you mean by that. DPS count like a. I have no idea honestly. Once this guy joins, I'm gonna start it. I don't know. His like trying to think like just based off recent play him, Fire Captain like I kind of just want to agree with Evoth and just say it wouldn't even be close, honestly. Like boss damage, really for boss like the only thing I can even think of is maybe he could compete if like add damage, just because I haven't tested it. But with boss damage, there's no way he's even close. Fire Captain has pretty bad damage. The mod that shows DPS, okay, so like the boss health mod, okay, makes sense. I don't know. I really don't think I don't think he'd be even anywhere near Slareon, but I could test that. I don't know. I really feel like it wouldn't even be like it wouldn't be anywhere near. Like it'd be so bad. Oh brother, Speedy Slinger. I don't know. Power Captain, like his ult doesn't last long enough. You throw it out, yeah, it does okay damage. It shoots pretty fast for the damage it does, which is nice. But when you have Solarion sitting there, like dealing, like I don't even know. No, I feel like nothing even competes with Solarion. Like nowhere even close. Boomer's like the only one who's even like anywhere near, and even then he's still behind by like 10, 20 seconds. I don't know. I don't believe it because you feel like Power Captain deserves to be at the top. I mean, I don't know. It'd be nice to see a new class at the top, but he doesn't have the damage to be at the top. I wouldn't mind if he was at the top though. Any class, I just want a new class. Honestly, anything at the top is fine with me. Mommy milkers, you have issues, ESP, but how you doing, man? Not the calcium. Here's the first Gondo of the day. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to shit talk Pyre Captain, but Pyre Captain is honestly pretty bad. I don't know. What depth here? What depth was he at when he did it, Pen? I mean, for early delves, like Pyre Captain can kill the boss pretty fast, but Solarian will just one hit the boss anyways. So I don't know if you're talking about like really like late delves, like 160 plus. Honestly, I feel like you just run out of flasks with Pyre Captain before you even kill it, compared to Solarian, you just pop like 3 flasks and then it's dead. I don't know. Soren's damage is just so uncomparable, it feels like, that I doubt Pyre Captain would be anywhere near. It was like 130? Okay. If it was 130, then yeah, Slaren will just insta-kill that boss. Like, I can even show you, well, I'm at 117, but if I just hop on Slaren, you'll like instantly see the boss get melted down. I do have him built right now, so I can't show it. But in low floors, pretty much anything's viable, anything can kill. It's just Solarion will kill no matter what floor, no matter what depth, instantly, pretty much. Ambatom Ambata I don't even know how you say that, but okay. You swapped to Neon Ninja and you're 27k right now? Hey, nice. Neon Ninja is NN. Most of the when it's like a 2-letter word or 2-letter what's it called? I can't even think of the word for it. Abbreviation, 2-letter abbreviation. It's usually for a class. Otherwise, MF is Magic Find, PC Pyre Captain, BR Boomer, or Bomber Royale. So for the most part, that's how it is. Hello, Jonai. Otherwise, aka the Anime Man. How you doing? Alright, so like look at this boss kill. Like this is pretty slow, right? Which is fine. I'm on Gunslinger, so I'm gonna be doing no damage, but like look. Probably like a oh no man. So probably like a 10-second kill. PC was 136, Slayer was 143. There is a pretty high jump at 139, I think, in like the amount of damage it takes. But if you compare them on the same floor, Slayer will kill it probably 5 times faster, no exaggeration, than a Pyro Captain. It'll be easier to see if you go into like a higher delve. But Slayer's damage is just really incomparable to anything. Like, why is this guy like over here sitting on a mushroom? Queue up, man. So annoying running with people sometimes. Like, just queue up. I don't care if you're a low mastery player and you like snuck in. Just queue up. I don't care. You don't have to hide from me, man. I'm not gonna kick you. Please, I beg, just queue. I remember doing that. Like, people used to do that so much, like, pinata parties and all that. Just hide in the world. Did I not clear the room? He is. And there's one right there. Okay. I'm blind. You missed the days when Gunslinger was insane in Shadow Towers? I do too. Honestly, it sucks. And they could do a lot right now to make him better. They just don't really care. Its hit registration is terrible. Like, this is great. Please just hit the enemy one time, one bullet. Thank you, game. Thank you. I really appreciate you letting the one bullet hit. And that wasn't the last enemy. I'm so glad. Oh my god, I hate Gunslinger sometimes. Oh. Come on, man. There you go. If I ever do a face cam, I should do the turbulence. You want to see my turbulence, man? I can show you some turbulence. I'll just randomly, like, just like 6 hours into a live stream, just randomly start, like, stand up and show my turbulence and shit. Do the slug shake. Might have to. That's tempting. Can you kick people? You can't. You can't kick anymore, but, like, I don't know why else he'd be hiding. He's, like, really low mastery, right? I don't care that he's here. Just please queue up. It speeds it up. Slash kick doesn't work anymore, though. But it's just, like, just queue up, man. You're slowing down everything. This is why I run solo most of the time. It's really annoying. Pop the anime friends list. I'm on console, bro. No anime. You'd pay 1k flux. You'd pay 1k flux. For what? I'd never really kick people from Shadow Towers unless they're just being really annoying. But even then, like, I don't know. The only reason I'd kick in delves if you could is like people like that don't queue up. If you don't queue up, or you like, I don't know, you just shouldn't be here. You're literally just slowing down by long ass time for everyone when you're just standing still AFKing. Especially when you like walk up to the room and then you AFK. Like, come on, man, just queue up. It takes half a second. It's the most annoying thing in the world, I swear. How do you manage to make Gunslinger good? We're only at depth 119 though. That's why. Oh yeah, here. You wanna see Slayron's damage? I'm just gonna insta-kill this boss. Scorp, Zealous, Marshal, Prismatic Chain. Chain's not going to affect this. Bard, Battle Berserk. Once I get my R1s, which I should get it before they get in here. Yep. So this boss is dead. And that's Laren's damage compared to like Gunslinger or anyone, honestly, anyone. Just an insta-kill. The second you get all of your buffs on, it's just dead. And so like Gunslinger's damage compared to Pirate Captain's damage, Pirate Captain would have a little bit more if you're spamming your ult, but even then, this would be pretty much a true comparison between this and that. Why? Why are you trying to hide behind a banner? I clearly see you. Just come queue up, man. Yeah, sure. How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you, my brother. Just for you, just for me to do the oh, you'd pay 1k flux for me to do the turbulence? You want to see the turbulence that bad? Oh no. Maybe someday, maybe someday. You want to see the turbulence on like a 145p camera? Or 144p, not 145, is what I said. You've been good, you just lost motivation playing Trove? I feel it. Everyone needs their breaks from it. It sucks, but that's just kind of how it is at this point. There's nothing really new to do, it's all repetitive. Are you though? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking, man. You're off now, you're tired and you got school tomorrow? Alright, I'll catch you at ESP. Peace, man. What if you could check people in Trove by just killing them in open world? That'd be pretty funny if you could just... Someone's going ahead of you, stealing your dungeon, you just walk up, just drop his ass. That'd be funny. Is there anything new? Alright, Astro. No, hear me out, right? Alright. No, don't get ready to delete the game again, right? But they might have added taxes to the game. We don't have it on console yet, but on PC, there's a... I don't think you're playing when taxes were out, but yeah, there's taxes now. Yeah, whenever you sell an item, you lose 10% flux on the spot. If it doesn't sell, you lose the flux it costs you to put up. It's the most brain-dead system in the world. You don't think PvP works well in Trove? It doesn't, especially with hit registration. It's pretty bad. Otherwise, you just have like Sage with her ultimate, which makes you invincible. You have Pirate Captain's ult, which is in my opinion, was the best thing for PvP back in the day. You heard about the Texas thing? You heard of it? That's part of the reason why you're taking it? Yeah, it's bad. We don't have it on console yet, but it's gonna come soon. They also nerfed Gonda trains because of Nitro getting nerfed. They didn't nerf Gonda trains itself, but Nitro, you can only get 8 people can only get the ore. So it's like, it's just pointless to do it now. It's so annoying. Even though we haven't got it yet, yeah. It's on PC, so they're already dealing with it, which sucks. That attack speed? Yeah. Pirate Captain's ult, you just pop it down, it would insta-kill everyone. It was like the freest thing in the world to get kills in old PvP. Does it still count trade posts? No, just market. So basically everyone's going to move over to trade chat and not use the market anymore, which sucks. Because then it hurts everyone. Especially considering, like, I don't want to be in trade chat. Like, at all. 17k for strong boxes. Why are the market prices so high on PlayStation right now? Because people are selling their flux for real money. So then people are just buying that flux and it's inflated the market. It sucks. It was like $1 per dollar. Not that I'm trying to promote it, but just what it was. Trade chat might be the new general. Yeah, but trade is just so annoying. All it is fights and people being annoying. Same with global. I haven't had them on in actual years, so it's like I might just like tough it up and not even do trades with people anymore because I don't really care about master anymore. So I might just completely stop trading and just be a complete solo player at this point. sad as that is. Like, still play with people, so not be a solo player in that aspect of it, but like, just have no more interactions with market, putting stuff up, selling, like any of that, which sucks. I don't know. I don't want to deal with trade chat. I really don't. The price after update might go up. Yeah, prices. Everything's gonna raise in price. It's gonna be horrible. It's already happened on PC, especially for like ores and stuff. Like any resource is going up in price. Mounts, like everything. People want to make their flux back from what they're losing with taxes, so they're just increasing the price. Which I don't blame them, but and it's not their fault. But that's just how it gets ruined. It sucks. The taxes are like the worst idea in the world. I don't know why the devs thought we needed that. Going the right way? I am. Okay. Isolate yourself? Exactly. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with trade. I really don't. And then having to invite like every person in the world who wants to buy something, waiting for them to load in, waiting for them to accept the trade. Like it's just such a process when I can just go to the market, type in, I need nitro? Okay, there's nitro. You know? Like it's so annoying. How much is nitro? 300? What the fuck? Why is it so expensive? Someone's got a box over there. Box. It is toxics. Might have crashed. Like, just leave it. He might have crashed. He did crash there. Now he got it. Likewise, everyone just crowding it. Shit. What's the rate for Flux for real money now? I don't know if he's still selling it, but some guy was like selling out everything he had. I don't know who it was, some endgame player, but it was like a mil per dollar or something like that. Which for console is pretty crazy. It used to be like a mil, like it was like $2 to $3 or something. I only know that because people would sell like clubs for real money, I think, and that's like the only reason. I don't. You're good, Astro. You might make a 3 mil one day if they do. Yeah. But his game thinking it's yeah. It's pretty bad, honestly. Paragon pins are going to be the main source of flux for a lot of people after this update drops. It is on PC already, but on console it's going to kind of be the same thing. They should have limited ammo. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, I'd love to just go... Hold on. We're going to buy me to Delve. I got to craft ammo for my gunslinger. That'd be a pretty good update for the devs. Make it super expensive. Make it like 1,000 flux per shot, right? I'd love that. That's because you don't have your nitro banner since you loot collected it for the second time. Damn. That does suck. Nitro chasers are pretty important. Where's this dumb fairy? This room? There it is. Yep. Can you get your magic find up with Flux if you buy gold and dragon eggs? And that, not really. And we just got 4 level ups from one room. Jeez. If Trove made every weapon have a unique trait, it would be pretty fun, like guns can headshot and bows can pierce. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. I feel like that'd be too advanced for the devs to do anything like that. Especially since they don't really care about the game, but it'd be cool to see. Tom, appreciate it. Don't give them ideas. Yeah. They already have enough ideas to ruin our day. Like, please, bring back kicks. I just want to be able to kick this guy. Why are you here if you're just going to AFK right in the center? Walk to the panel and press one button. It takes half a second out of your life. This game, like, actually hurts my ears. My eyes, my ears, my brain, my everything. I can't even speak anymore. Well, after this portal, I'm doing it solo. Once this one runs out, I'm solo. I give up trying to help people. It's so annoying, man. I can't stand it. Oh, brother. And we have a floor with no flasks. The pain. At least I have Koba for the win. I've been trying to play Gunslinger without Koba. Can't even imagine how bad this would be right now. Look at this hit registration too. Half my shots aren't doing anything. It's so annoying. Like, how do they make Dino Splash so good, but then this one just, like, do nothing? I don't even get it. No last words like toilet paper after Dookie. No toilet paper after Dookie. Oh, God. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna swap Slayer on and kill the boss in a reasonable amount of time. It's gonna take forever for my Gunslinger to kill it. No energy is the only problem. Oh, it fills it, okay. Wait for my R1s and then do the big burst. There you go. The only thing that would make this game fun is for allowing you to use mouse and not only keyboard. I thought that too when I first started playing. I wanted to do that, especially since you can on Minecraft. But then I tried doing it on Minecraft and it was just kind of like, eh. I'd rather play on controller for like these types of games, especially after like moving to PC Trove. I thought it'd be so much better on keyboard and mouse, but it's actually, for me at least, I'd rather play controller a million times more. Why? Just why? I don't understand it, man. I'm gonna cry. Bow's piercing would be OP for Shadowhunter. It would. It'd give him a lot more that he needs. But he really just needs like he needs abilities. His abilities are terrible, which really sucks, honestly. But, I just wish the devs would care, care about anything, honestly. Because there's so many classes that have like easy fixes, but they just don't look into anything. Like, I don't even really understand what the point of the test servers at this point. People, the devs don't care what people say. Everyone gave their inputs about taxes and it still made its way through, so I don't know. You think Sammy wants to talk to me? I don't want to talk to Sammy. No offense, Sammy. I can't even talk to Sammy. The only way I can talk to him is through my controller mic. And then I can't hear him because Streamlabs doesn't pick up party chats. The devs are beginners at coding. I mean, I don't even know. The devs just don't care. They don't want to see the game succeed, so it's just not going to go anywhere. That's just kind of how it is at this point. If they had limited bullets, you're going to be homeless. I'm going to be out of this game if they had them. Did you make Gunslinger ult switch between ice bolts, fire bolts? That'd be kind of cool for like his R1 L1. Give him different damage types. So one's like exactly like ice and, or you just have like your L2 is just like a swap. You just click your L2, you swap between fire, and then you swap between ice. Your ult stays the same, but it lasts longer. That'd be pretty cool. Your ice slows down bosses and does heavy hitting like icicle damage, right? And then your fire damage does damage over time and really burns through ads. That'd be sick. That's a really good idea. Devs use ChatGPT to code? Ain't no way. Mohammed, you're chess, Mohammed. Is he here? He might have crashed. He probably crashed. Oh my god, he learned. He's actually queuing up. Nope, never mind. He just walks away. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I spoke too soon. Please come back. I beg. Pain. Shadowhunter is calm. He's good, and he's one of the best for farming. He just his abilities are terrible. His R1 does barely any damage. It's only really viable at endgame. His ult is too slow. And then you have to run full attack speed, which, if you want to use it, and then it just drains her energy. It does no damage. It's pretty bad. His Seekers, if it doesn't kill something, it's just going to knock it a mile away. All around Gunslinger, or not Gunslinger, Shadows, and his abilities are terrible, but his Clash Gem makes up for it, and his roll for speed makes up for it. That's like the only thing he has going for him, which sucks, but that's just kind of how it is. They should hire you for real. They should hire anyone, just any outside source for like an idea, creative thinker. Hire game testers, like anything, please. That's all I want. The devs just need to hire someone. I don't even know what the dev team looks like right now, but it can't be big. It has to be like 2 or 3 people at most. The one guy who says, here, add in taxes, take away nitro, nerf this class, nerf that. And then the other guy who's like, okay, I'll code in like 10 months. That's it. The only 2 people that work with the devs right now. It has to be. Hey Danny, how you doing? I don't see it any other way. There's no way there's more than 2 people that work there. It has to be it. What are the classes? Pirate? Oh, I guess I could play Pirate this week too. We actually do some damage and I'll swap to Pirate for the effort. What is that helmet? Hold up, you got a white. I'm sorry. You'll get back on Trove when they had a Scythe class. That'd be cool. More weapons just makes it more annoying for new players, but I wouldn't mind new weapons, honestly. I loved when they brought out Fist. I don't really like the Fist classes as much. I do really like Vanguard. I don't like Bard so much, but it's just nice to have new stuff. Anything new, honestly. So you can run melee and run a big scythe like the Neon Ninja costume, or there's a scythe with a Tomb Raiser, like this scythe. I really like this scythe. Otherwise, you don't really have much options, sadly. Probably full of kindergartners. I don't know. I feel like it's really easy to hate on the devs, just because they don't really do anything good. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I hope someday they just change something. And they really need to change this. Like, please, take away the... Like, please, man. Just have one person queue up and then the timer gets increased. I can't stand that shit. Just waiting here because other people won't queue up. It's so annoying. Your lives are amazing. You're inspired to be a pro player. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I wish Trove was more, like, rewarding for being, like, an endgame player, though. But I kind of just get, like, shut to the wind, I guess. I don't even know. Devs don't even really add anything for endgame players. Which is fine, but at the same time, it's just, like... It's how a lot of people get burnt out. There's just nothing new. Like other games, you can do really like hard, high-end content and then pull really cool stuff. This, you'll sit in you 11 your whole life farming sellers and nothing else. Your chest dragon. Like, I don't know. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's gonna save me. How much is this? It's only 2 mil. I thought the thing was way more. Yeah, whatever. 2 mil I don't have to spend. I'll take it. One of the only things I'm missing in the game. That's pretty nice. I need, what, 2 allies? Okay, that doesn't count, but yeah, just these 2 allies. I can go craft that right now, but I just don't care to. I'll take it. That's the first thing I've ever pulled from Fey ports. It's kind of nice. But that's not a throne. What was the other one? It's Power Captain Faye. The last one didn't count. Got some bad classes this week. Sammy, your chest. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping either Ninja, Dino, or just like any like fast class was gonna be here, and I was just gonna grind all week, make as much flux as I could, and then gamble it all again. Why is he hiding over there? I just don't understand. What's the point? Man is living in my head, rent free, I guess. Oh no, not a crystal floor. Any fast way to get flux? Nitro is really the only way right now. Unless you're like endgame, then you can do stellar farming. But other than that, you just don't have much. Where did I just get teleported to? Okay. Basically, the fastest way, in my opinion, is stellar farming. Otherwise, it's just nitro. Your shadow shard farms on Mondays, so you could go do that. Tuesdays, there's tree dungeons in Forbidden Spires, which you can go farm, and they can give a lot of bones and stuff, mushrooms, bones. Something else was in there too at the bottles. Those Mondays, it's pretty much just doing delves, trying to pull a mount, getting shadow shards from shadow shard farms, that kind of stuff. Mondays are pretty bad days, unless you do shadow shards all day. Wow, I don't know why this floor is so laggy. Holy. What's the best place to do stellar farming? U10. U10 Geode. Just because the range enemies drop gear guaranteed, so you can get more stellars, you can get more shadow 5s, more radiance. Just as long as you're in Geode, honestly, just anywhere in Geode. You just have to have high magic find is the only issue. So it's more of like an endgame method. But if you want to be as efficient as you can, you go U10 just so you have the speed. You can run full speed, and then if you're like on Dino, you have really good splash damage, insta kill everything. The Shadow Hunter's pretty good in U10. Any fast class in U10, honestly. Worst part is if they add anything. It takes no skill. It's just time gated pay to win, and when it's not, it's just boring, trash, and useless. Yeah, it does really seem like there's nothing quality of life added or like anything worthwhile getting added recently. So it sucks to see. It really does. It's 10,000 match. Yeah, that's well over enough. Basically, Xavier, go to your settings. Go to gameplay. I think it's somewhere different on PC, but set your minimum loot rarity to Shadow. Shadows give good flux because if you get Shadow 5s, this is 1,000 flux right here. If you get Shadow 4s, that's 650. Shadow 3s and everything else aren't the best. I think Shadow 3s are 300. So you'll make a lot of flux off your Shadows, but then your Stellars are 2.5k. Radiance, which I don't see very often. Radiance are 1.2k. So it all starts to add up. I'd just say go a fast class like Dino, Shadow Hunter, just anything really speedy that can kill like everything. And then you're just chilling. If you go U10, you can do it faster because then you can run a Vamp, you can run a double speed ally, you can run like a Bard buff or Candy Bard buff for your subclass. So U10 just lets you run the full speed while already having the damage. If you're new 11, you can still do it. It's just you need a lot more damage. So you have to sacrifice some of the speed. But if you want to be even more efficient with it, do it on Sundays because then you get the Magic Find buffs. If you want, you can do it on Thursdays. Thursdays are decent days. Just because you get all the adventure boxes, more talismans, all that kind of stuff. let's see. You have those are the main two like best days. Saturdays are okay because then you can get Paragon pins if you're leveling up a lot. Other than that though, if you want, you can grab the pot of gold buff. I usually save it for Sundays. I do have it on right now just because I bought it yesterday. You can only buy it once a week, so I just save it for whenever you're gonna grind a lot a day. That's usually what I end up doing, or I just, if it's about to run out, I just, like, if I don't farm that week, I just buy it at the end of the week and then have it on Monday. Grab that. And if you have them, you can pop these lucky clovers, give you an extra 50 for an hour. Sometimes the most simple things are the best. They should just start updating old small things, quality of life, and if they have time, add new simple things. I agree completely. Like, after going to PC and just having such small things, honestly, like, the smallest things make the biggest difference, like you're saying. Like, having a speedometer, it's such a cool, unique feature that just makes it so much more enjoyable, seeing how fast you can go. It's really cool, because then you can just stare at that while you're running through. Having color changes is really simple, something that just gives us more replayability. Um, what else? There's more, like, just really cool, simple mods on PC that are just so nice. Changing up the UIs, like the UIs, give us like dark themes. Honestly, like you can do so much. Man. Something against chat. There are people literally dating in trade chat. Are there really? How do you know if you have a good gem at base? As long as it's 3-star, it's decent. Who's just this? Pablo. Okay, he sees it. Wasn't say, oh yeah. So as long as it's 3-star, you're chilling for big gems. And then just try to find ones with high power rank. If it's a stellar, look for like, I like to save 850s around there, like anything around there. Anything around 800 is pretty good for a 3-star empowered stellar. If we're talking about small gems, crystals, if you have any around 7, if it's above 700, it'll be a 3-star small crystal gem. So anything around there is really good. Otherwise, you don't have to go for those. You can go for 2 stars for small gems, and you're gonna be fine. Otherwise, just anything. If you want like the really good ones, 3-star small gems that are crystal, and then if you're looking for stellar empowered, around like 7 like 90 above. They do trust you. I believe it. Hey Bamsy, how you doing, man? You mean lesser gems? Okay, so yeah, so for lessers, if you're talking about crystals, not I don't know what stellars are anymore for small ones. But for crystals, it's anything above 700 is really good, and it'll be a 3-star. Otherwise, if it's around like just if it's close to 700, then you're chilling. If you want like a really good one, otherwise you can just get anything. Honestly, doesn't matter too much for your smalls, unless you just want to. Basically, the higher the starting for those, the less you have to augment. That's all that really matters. You think you know your sources, your sauces? Also update the UI. The quest taking up the whole right side screen. Yeah. Or yeah, let me hide the quest, please. Especially after they reset. Like I don't want to go do them all just to get them off my screen, man. Like come on. I don't even, can I even do the geode quest again? Don't you have to like upgrade your gas and stuff? Like I have everything maxed. I can't even do that. Geode caves. Yeah, I can't even do this quest. So come on, man. You have 55 silver Pokemon cards for $1? Are they might be fake, sadly. Orange game at 600 mastery? Wait, is it? Is it that low? It might be. It might just be that low on here. Sadly. There, but old people don't know that. Easy profit. Fair enough. That's some scammer mentality, though. No offense. Scamming the elderly. You're 730 not close? Damn, 730 isn't orange name? Shit. Let's see. Orange name. Top 2000. I have to click a lot. That's fine. Only 100,000 already right here. That's pretty low. Damn. On like 80K probably. 85,000. Your PC. I know your PC. I'm saying for like consoles. Consoles compared to PC. All the leaderboards on PC are way higher. Yeah, 80K. 80K is what you need on console. That's crazy. That's pretty low. He's PCs. He's on like a computer. That's what he's saying. Also another abbreviation for PC, Fire Captain PC. But yeah, he's saying he's on a computer. I put it beside him quite a bit. That's like 126 minimum. PC mean? Yeah. So yeah, a whole 50,000 like difference almost. That's pretty bad. Especially like last night, I was up really late doing the Infinium quest for PC, and man, like people do that like crazy. I was just trying to get the Chaos Vault so I can get more Chaos cores, and geez, it took me so long to get the 2,000 Infinium for the top 250. It was so bad. I was losing my mind doing it. You're not scamming them. It's $1 online for one. I haven't C4 yet. I don't even know last time I got a C4 from Delves. It's been weeks. Probably getting closer to my guaranteed one, honestly. When's the UI, the anime UI come to console? Maybe. Hey man, maybe just change all my UIs. I guess you'll never know unless I open something. And Starfire coming? We do need that Starfire. We need it back. I downloaded all the dark UI stuff on PC, but it's like, I've been crashing so much that I might have to get rid of it. That might be causing a lot of the crashes. A lot of it's outdated, which sucks. But I might not be able to run the dark UI, sadly. The Gemsly quest, good content. I'd love to go get 15. I just did that on my PC account. That was such an annoying quest. At least you get good stuff early game. But like, man, Should I go get a nice 2-star explosive epilogue and shit? Oh, brother. Did not swap fast enough. That's fine. Robin Hood's better. Fair enough. You'd want to see that. I don't know about all these quests. That'd be so painful to go redo, especially like I don't want to do the builder quest. That one was annoying. I can't even do this quest. Buy a trophy of the depths. Like I can't just go buy one, man. I have to go fish, and I don't want to fish. This one, I can't even upgrade my gas, so I can't even do the Geode Caves one. The pain. I'm just stuck with these quests permanently on my screen. I hate it. Honestly, let me just put on like this one, so it's not as big. Think Jaden Lowe wants to have a word with me? You're a goofy goober. There you go. He had a word with me. You happy? You got a word. Through my nice dog shit controller mic. That's it. Hey Manny, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. On PC, there's a glitch for Crystal. Level 11 modules. Is it really? I've heard that it's like people think that's what's coming next. I don't want. I don't want that at all. Please hit. Some OP hit registration. Don't ever do that again, buddy. Oh no, he's here. Joe and you got me in trouble. The Goofy Goober's not happy. You've been playing and you've been thinking about playing Candy Barb and Lunar. You like both of them? You don't even have a tough time deciding. Candy Barb is a little bit more fun for me, but otherwise Lunar is a lot better. He can go faster, he can kill faster. He's all around just a better class, sadly. But honestly, just play whichever one you have more fun with. Candy Barb is fun to go if you just want like a fun class just to mix it up. But otherwise, Lunance will do everything a lot better. Didn't have to do Jaden like that. I can't teleport. It's bugged. There we go. I love it. It sucks like both of them so much. Lunar's a lot better by far, but I think Candy Barb's a lot better endgame when you can actually do a ton of damage. Otherwise, you'll be able to have the speed. You just won't have the energy regen. You won't have the damage. So, I'd say go with Lunar, personally. Someone in this world is like the laggiest person in the entire game. Holy. Breaking my game. I'm gonna call it at the next boss. At the next vault. That was my 5 a.m. tier list. Lots of great information. Appreciate it, Jaden. Bro was looking at my clock on my PC. That's crazy. Why can't people queue up, man? Did I do a UI tier list? No, that's next. I'll rate all the anime UIs. That'll be next. This world is dying. Holy. One of your friends is helping you craft the costume. It's called the Aspire's Dragoon. That one's a pretty nice one for Lunar. That's the way that one looks. Honestly, let me just kill this boss with my Slayer on so we can get a fast kill. What's next tier list? An anime UI tier list. On PC, you can put a bunch of mods in, and a lot of them are anime ones. That's a lot of their favorites. It's interesting. It's funny because you're able to do U10 Leviathans and open the chest with 4K light. It's probably because you have a Battle Berserk. Because Boomer gets extra light buff. That's just from the Battle Berserk buff. You don't even know how I got the idea. It's so weird. It's crazy. It's almost like man just said it. It's wild. It's almost like you changed your whole name to not be known as the Anime Man. It's interesting. How to get my master side just from playing for a long time. Damn, 2 biome mentos, and I already have them both. The pain. Best club right now? My club. Soul Wolves. I don't know. I don't want to be biased and throw out a random club. There's a lot of really good clubs right now, honestly. You're lucky you pulled an Infineon Dragon Egg. You got a Diamond Dragon Egg and that one now? Hey, nice man. Twerking Men UI oiled up. I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit too much. I can live with the anime, but that's about it. The most active? I don't know. I'm in Flux Garden and Vertex. They're decently active clubs. I don't know about other ones though. Otherwise, AXA, Versatile. Um, there's a lot of them. What are the top clubs right now? Not Power Rank. I don't even know where it is. Is it contest? It's not. It's in here. This one. JDM, Vertex, Garden, Flux, AXA, Westerns, Grid. Like all these ones are probably gonna be your most active ones. When personal attention mouth sounds ASMR tier list. I don't even know what that means. Do I want to know what that means? Oh God. You have issues. You know, you can get Ancient Gears from tier 5 of Geode. Otherwise, you can get it from Delves as well. Do I do EU this week? I don't even know if I want to do anything on the EU. Especially if Sammy wants to talk still. Does Sammy still want to talk? He does want to talk. She'll give Sammy the nice goofy goober insult as well. 3-day Patreon. You'd kill for that? Honestly, I just buy my Patreon. I just save them because I buy Patreon with qubits anyway, or with credit pouches. I mean, so on here it's nice. I wish PC had cheaper prices as well. Is there no loot collector here? I went to the wrong club. Jealous of you saying words with an S in it so we can hear that beautiful whistle. Sss. You like that? Is it ear pierce? You want an earring? I'll pierce your ears for you, my brother. Honestly, that's enough of you. Alright. Ideal. The PC account time. Just give me 1 minute. All the good stuff begins. Get the anime UI. It's already gone. The anime UI is long gone. Alright. Game's not working. It should be. Hopefully. Yep, got the light chaos vaults last night. Perfect. Okay, and it was a waste of my time, of course. Unfortunate. Beautiful gems. That's what I needed. You and your friend are about to go on the grind. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. Let me see. Does anyone want to do some delves on PC? This is a separate account from PC or from console. Yeah, this is a whole different one. On this account, I am like brand new up here. This is my sigil. I'm like completely new on this account. I've only played a few days. I'm on B4. Yeah. You build on here? I like going to this club because I have all the benches. Otherwise, I can't ever find a spot with all the benches. Yeah, this is a separate account. It's annoying having to restart, but you get a lot of mods, which make it nice. This costume is a mod. When I pop a flask, I get like cool effects. I have trailblazing, which you don't really know what that is, but I'm so bad. Bot only level 4. That's Paragon 4, you dumbass. Man doesn't even know how this game works. Trying to talk shit to me? That's crazy. Alright, Jaden, when's your turn? When are you gonna start playing the game? Gotta get you into it. Noob level 4. Goober. Jaden is a goober. He's never played this game before. Not the emotes. How do you manage to get it worse than the Starfire? You don't like this one? It's a dark UI one, I think. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Honestly, didn't even realize I put it on. Goofy Goober. Is that the new insult? I can have the bomb mount. Like I can jump up and catch my boomerangs at the same time. The pain. Hey Poseidon, you wanna do some delves after this? Get the weekly's done. That's not dark? It's not? I thought it was. The AU hopper mod is clean. That's what someone was saying. Or I think it was it was one of you guys that was saying it yesterday. I couldn't find it when I was looking it up. Give I Pharaohs. We can do whatever, Poseidon. But if you want, we can do that. I'm gonna do it now. Just get the weeklies out of the way, and then I can open some power gem boxes. Who said that? I wonder, was it you? It probably was you. You and Evoth have basically the same picture and basically the same name. You guys are like the same person. Love Night, love anime. Come on, man. Maybe it got deleted. Oh yeah, that's what someone was saying. Someone's saying you have to have someone send it to you because it did get deleted. I think that's what it was. I forgot about that. You can rush it. If anyone wants in, we can invite him midway through. Evoth, will you marry him? Interesting. You send me the mod file through somewhere? I mean, if you want to. You're taken. How do you get that costume? It's a mod, sadly. It's by Skyrider 3217. Sadly. Otherwise, I have a couple really cool dino costumes. I got a new Tomb Raider costume when I hit level 30 on it. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna play Dino a lot once I get his costumes, wherever they are. But yeah. After all we've been through. Just put the costume out in the title. Nah, the title's really nice. Trove Gunslinger, so people can join. Try to see the Gunslinger gameplay as I'm on Boomer on my PC account. That's a dub. That's an actual dub. W clickbait. Some Trove giveaway in the title. Yeah, I'll just put 50 Ghana giveaway is my next title. See how many people actually believe that. It's so weird playing controller on PC without having like the aim assist. It's like it's weird having like full range of the controller. It usually like just stops you when you're near an enemy. It's weird. They're playing some music or something so you can report the stream. Damn. That's fucked up. Bro not having the Goofy Goober insult. Possibility that you can actually do a 50 Conda giveaway. If you get with all your flux now, do it. Okay, first of all, the flux I have on this account isn't even my flux. Second of all, you're funny. I'm already down 100 mil. I have DC or something? I have DC low. Oh, Discord? I have Discord, yeah. I'm kicked out the Goofy Goober gang. Damn. Not the gang. Gang who doesn't even play games. Just sits there. The pain. I'm so sad. Pro kick leader, I'm not the leader. That is the leader. Are we making the whole new Goofy Goober gang? Is that us? Everyone here's Goofy Goober gang? Blood is not the leader of the Goofy Goober gang. You know, cause Lightyear can be the leader of whatever he wants to be. All I'm saying. Better put some respect on Cuz Lightyear's name. That's it. I'm gonna go see if there's a Cuz Lightyear or a Buzz Lightyear Trove mod right now. Lucky there's not. Buzz Lightyear's. Wait, there is. There's Buzz Lightyear's jetpack. Yo! Mastery 5 wings. Give me that right now. Some Buzz Lightyear wings. Let's go. Should join your Discord and play the soundboard sounds. Just the one that says, I don't think I want to do that, Jaden. Oh, the goofiest, not the leader? I am not the goofiest goober. You're back. Welcome back, Lulu. To be honest, you got Border Slayer already? At least you have other classes, though? Yeah. He's pretty slow, but he can do a lot of damage. What'd you miss? Nothing. Some Buzz Lightyear talk. That's all. Don't play anything else on stream? Brother. Hey, Mihai, how you doing, man? Is it time to get back to the anime UI? Do we need it? Leaves Force. Yeah. It's really annoying. Steppers, they should guarantee you at least 5 floors or something. It's dumb. We can keep doing this one if you want, otherwise, I don't mind. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I need that anime one back. Alright, fine. Fine. Which one was it? Oh yeah, the friends list, right? I don't even see. There it is. Alright, we now have the anime friends list back. The stream is unwatchable without the anime UI. Alright, fine. L stream unwatchable. The pain. You can host that, Pharaoh? Up to you if you want to. Otherwise, I don't mind. Just run whatever. Just get the weeklies. I don't mind. What time is it for me? It is 5 p.m. Oh yeah. Oh, it didn't even work because I have the dark UI. Tough. Sucks to suck. No anime UI. You still want to farm C4 though? I don't mind. We can run whatever, honestly. If you guys want to, we can. Otherwise, this is fine. Go on, invite, I can invite you here. Otherwise, we could restart at boss and then go do that. Honestly fine with whatever though. Fruit's 11.55. Yeah, the time zone's difference is pretty big for a lot of people, especially the people over in EU. Use this anime UI, bud. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Don't you be calling me bud, pal. L dark, L stream, L human, L life, L W anime UI. Oh, it still didn't work. Do I have to actually get rid of the dark one? Probably. Where's the anime one even at? I did add it, right? Anime friends list UI. The fuck, man? Where is it? Actually have to remove it. Okay. Dark UI, goodbye. It's what for you? It's midnight for you? Yeah. Yeah, the time zone difference is pretty big for a lot of people. It's really weird to manage. You got your first C4 today? Hey, nice man. Okay. Anime UI doesn't work anymore. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why it's not working, honestly. Something interfering with it, I'm guessing. It's not even showing up here. Tough. No anime. You invite for a fair when we're done? Alright, appreciate it. My bad, Poseidon. $11:55 AM for you? Damn, a whole 12 hours away from Lolo. Streams reported for no anime? I don't know why it's not working. It's in my folder. I have to have just some mod interfering with it, is my guess. Plus radar, VFX. It's probably one of the other dark UI ones that's interfering with it, honestly. Shadow UI. Could be that even. I don't even know. Tough. Is C4 even hard to get in U11? Yeah, it doesn't drop very often. It's only from 5 stars, but it's still pretty rare, honestly. Towers and ships in Sundered Uplands, U11 is the best way for C4. Same, I agree with that. Delves are pretty bad, and then Geode is second best. Sundered's the best, from my experience as well. When you play Lunar, you feel like you're Spider-Man. Fair enough. I mean, Lunar is pretty fast, so he's cracked out. Because of the weird non-dark UI. You want me to get rid of the non-dark UI? You don't like the dark? You don't like the non-dark UI? I say Shadowhunter is better than Boomer. They're pretty much the same class. Shadowhunter if you want to go faster, and Boomer if you want more damage. That's really the only thing that I'd say. Where is it? Shadow UI. Oh, Shadow, not Dark. There you go. It's gone. Never again. You happy? Basically, Boomer has a lot more damage than Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter just has a lot more speed. So if you want to speed farm, Shadowhunter's better. If you want like boss damage, any damage, Boomer's better. Restart, see if that fixes it. I doubt that'll fix it. I don't know what's interfering with it. I'd have to go delete like everything, find which one it is. Alright, did that fix it? That didn't fix it. It's probably just one of the other dark UI ones. Either this or this. I want to delete them because I like the way this looks. It's so much more clean than the other way. And you can see all your stats without having to pull it up. But it's honestly probably just one of these two. How are you people? Okay. First of all, anime is not necessary, my brother. Don't care. Don't care. Didn't you change your name to not be known as the anime guy? That's wild. Now you're back on your bullshit. Back on the anime grind. Alright, Poseidon, go join up on Mihai. With a nice non-anime friends list. That's the old anime guy. So now he's known as both anime guys. Oh, you doing the coin challenge? I'm ready whenever you are. Speed farm with the bomber by catching the boomerang midair. You get the speed boost. Yeah, but you're still nowhere near as fast as Shadow Hunter. He's just a lot faster still. You invite a minute. Alright, gotcha. This normal friends list can't even read the names. You can actually see stuff with these names, actually. It's right here. I have the anime UI. No anime. I'm like showing up in here, which is weird. It was all the way at the top yesterday. Oh. I have to improvise if I don't get it to work. Alright, what if we don't go with the friendless one and we go with what do we want? Anime loading screens? How about that? That sound good? Oh god, what is this? Oh brother. Will you settle for that? You'll settle for that? Okay. Hey Ranked, how you doing, man? How's everything going on PC? Anything new? Last night a couple new things. I got Dino, leveled him to 10. Tomb Raiser, I got Tomb Raiser leveled it to 10. Got a bunch of stuff for the weeklies. 25 KPR right now. These are my stats. So it's been going pretty good. Making a lot of progress thanks to a lot of people helping me. So shout out Poseidon, Hate Society, Mihai, a bunch of other people. I'm getting a lot of help, which has been speeding it up a lot. Oh, I gotta get a new perma, or not new perma, new weekly. I forgot about that. Dino costume. I can't see it yet because I have to go and craft one from the chaotic combiner. But once I can do that, then I'll definitely craft it. Open to, of course, you. Junai with his nice anime everything. It's been a huge help. Alright, hold on one second, Mihai. Let me just do a quick Alright, let's see the damage. Oh, we don't get a rolling screen. There it is. Let's go. Perfect. I'm so happy. There you go, you happy? Can you join? Yeah. If Mihai's cool with it. You cool people joining Mihai? That I was on console, I was, and then I saw over to PC doing all my weeklies. I'll probably be back on console a little bit. You're happy? You're happy? That was a letdown? There's a lot of them. There's a lot. Preview unavailable. There's like a whole slideshow of it. Here. Nice. Like, what is this? Cool. There you go. Is that what you is that what you wanted? Oh, you just had me. Yeah, I got my same user. Yeah, they can. All right, thanks, Mihai. Appreciate it. Grown ass man obsessed with anime. Like you're not the one telling me to get it. That's wild. All right, it's slated already. Where do you find the mods at? Trovosaurus. Go here. You search anime. Enter mods. Nice. A million out of date mods. Cool. That's it. I was showing this shit on stream. That's wild. Anime man who changed his name to not be known as the Anime Man. More anime, hopefully there. There's only like 10 different ones. There's not a lot. Someone's gonna have to revamp it. I'm ready whenever you are, Mihai. You can start whenever. Do that, please. You gotta go. You got school. I'll catch you, man. We need 3 more for full value. Fair enough. Oh, invite whoever, or if anyone else wants in. Join up. Is this free to join Delve? Yeah. You want in? Join up. Check workshop first. I've only gone through Trovosaurus to download mods. I don't even know the other ones. Oh, you're already? Okay. You're already in? Gotcha. God, get that knight out of here. Disgusting. You're gonna go now? From now on, no more anime, no more acting, you're normal? Alright, see ya. I'll believe it when I see it. But in my eyes, you'll forever be known as the Anime Man, so. It's stuck with you. Poseidon flexing that stain dragon. I feel it, I feel it. I think we need one more. Yeah, we upgraded. New Mag Rider. Let's go. We got the boom costume. Boom costume's pretty nice. This one effects as well. But it's a mod. Anyone else want in? We got one spot left. Mounts on MP are glitched. What do you mean glitched? Working for me. I collected. Do you have like a space typed in or something? Okay, space doesn't affect it. Do you have like anything typed in? Ancient Gears, pretty expensive. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Unless you have like a mod that's interfering with it or something. Oh god, what is that? I already forgot I added the mod. Jeez. Yikes. That's all I gotta say. Want some Ancient Gears? No, I don't even use that with the prices. You have no use for them. Just save them up until they add more stuff that takes them, honestly. They'll add some eventually, they'll take more of them. Let's go. What the fuck, bro, doing on stream? Bro's not sending me pictures of the anime. No. no AFKing. I feel it. I mean, I saw your I went AFK last night, but I saw your whisper after you logged off when I got back. But I was on last night just doing the leaderboard stuff that I never finished. My bad if it felt like I was ignoring you. I saw your shit right as I got back. Saw your whisper. My bad. You thought I was AFK? Yeah, I was. I got on and then realized I'd go do something, so I went AFK for like 20 minutes and then came back and saw it. Hopefully I can get it something better than a flower power this week. Actually help me make progression on this account. That'd be really nice. It's gonna be nice to build up all this energy O2 whenever I go for all the delves, or not the geode stuff for the Vacuumatic and the Path Painter. Actually, I think only the Vacuumatic takes geode, doesn't it? No flex no more. Just trade 100k for 250 gears. I feel like that's a lot for gears. Gears are pretty expensive, but that seems like way too much. We're selling 1 gear for 10k. Not 110. 10 for 10k? That is like super overpriced, it feels like. So his real price, 250k for, yeah. I'd honestly just go into a delve and just mine it. Personally, it's just, that's just way too expensive. Being able to reset your cooldown by shooting. You give it for free. If I ever need any gears, I'd just go mine it. That's just way too expensive. But I don't need ancient gears right now, so I'm chilling. Are you on PC, Manny, or what platform do you play on? Any recommendations? Hey, let's go. A little bit misleading title. I'm not on console anymore. Once I get back on console, it'll be back on Gunslinger. But for now, on the just getting my weeklies done on my PC account. Is Gunslinger any good? I mean, he's just not as good as other classes. But when I was playing like an hour ago, he was tearing through U11 pretty quickly. You just kind of have to run Koba and Chronomantic Emblem. So it sucks because then you lose a lot of your speed right there, having to run 2 different things for cooldowns. Other than that though, he's a nice change. Another downside to playing him is the fact that his ult is really blinding if you don't play one of the 2 bubble costumes. So you don't really have too much option-wise if you don't use one of those, which can be annoying. But I don't know. I have fun on Gunslinger. Nice to play every once in a while, honestly. Shelbert, everyone needs it. Shelbert. We need to have on your equipment for Boomer. I have attack speed and movement speed. That's what you're gonna want on everything. Attack speed, movement speed, and the magic find. If you don't have enough jumps, you can run jumps. Like right here, I have jumps on my weapon. But in that, you just want attack speed, magic find, movement speed. That's pretty much what it is for most classes. You have a couple exceptions like Draco, Tomb Raiser. They don't go based off attack speed, so you don't need it. Same with Shadowhunter. You can run attack speed, but it only affects his ult. So if you don't want to run it, you don't have to. Then you run crit damage on those classes, but otherwise, for the majority of the classes, it's just gonna be movement speed, magic find, or movement speed, magic find, and attack speed. That's basically what it always is. Can't Sleep came back to check on me. Welcome back. Basically, you need magic find, movement speed, and attack speed. Yeah. So for your your third stat and your fifth stat, that you want those two to be attack speed and movement speed, and then the middle stat between those two is always magic find or jump if you need to jump. But it'll always be maximum health light, and then you have the option of either movement speed or attack speed, and then magic find, and then whichever stat you didn't have on the last one. Am I down to voice chat tomorrow? I mean, I don't really join voice chats like at all, just because whenever I'm like streaming, I can't. It doesn't pick up anything for some reason. Just some haters and I don't. You know what? Yeah, no problem, man. We'll see, Mr. Anime Man. I'm shy. I mean, I voice chat with like Patty and a few other people from streaming, but it's just like if it's not on like PlayStation chats, it's really hard to get it working with Streamlabs for some reason. Even with PlayStation chats, it just doesn't pick it up. I don't know why it just doesn't pick any of that stuff up. And I've never been able to figure out why. You trust me, huh? You know, the funny thing is, if you wanted Lunar Lancer costume, you could have got it. If you didn't craft the Neon Sand costume for Boomer. Off stream then, bro? I don't even play off stream much though. I'm always busy with other stuff. You'd be scared you're only 16. I'm not scared, it's just like I just don't like play much. Like Trove at least when I'm not on stream. If I'm not on Trove, I'm usually in like a different voice chat with like people like Jaden and them playing like other games. And on stream? We join one right now? I don't know how other people get it to work. Like, I don't know. They have to use some like other. Maybe they just don't use Streamlabs. I don't even know. I'm shy. You'll see me next stream. Alright, I'll catch you, man. But okay. Have to channel in Trove chat. On PC, you do /2/3, like whatever. So if I do /2, then it'll be world chat. If I do /1 global, /3 delves. So that's how you do it. Other than console, you just press down and then square, and then you click whichever one you need. Go sleep. It's past midnight. Get your ass to sleep, bro. Your other favorite game is For Honor. For Honor is a nightmare. I can't stand For Honor, honestly. Have you seen the Incarnate weapons? Pretty cool concept. Yeah. I have the Incarnate Braton. I was liking it a lot. It's pretty broken. In a good way. Like, it's really good. I haven't been playing too much Warframe, though, recently. I've been kind of burnt out of it, honestly. It's so good. And For Honor is not the game. I'm not gonna lie. For Honor is just not it. I never have fun. If I ever log on to play... I have a friend who's really good at it. But if I log on and play with him, it's just like... I lose my mind. And everyone in there is so toxic, too. It's like Rocket League. Except with, like... no chance. You play till rep 60, it's something. I don't even know what rep I am. I played Shinobi for like the first, I don't even know, first couple reps. It's bad. And I was playing Shinobi when he was bad. I don't like him anymore after the rework, honestly. I missed over Resource Weekend. I saw it. I logged on yesterday to claim my daily, and I got an extra resource booster. But I don't know. I've just been kind of burnt out of Warframe, honestly. You have a Rep 8 or a Rep 35 Shinobi, and then a Rep 40 Shaolin. I like Shaolin Shinobi a lot. Those are like the two I play the most. Otherwise, uh, that's pretty much it, honestly. You gonna sleep now? Don't be scared to voice chat next turn. Okay, sir. I don't think you understand that. I can't get it working is the thing. I joined Jade. You saw me join Jade, and he was talking. You saw his mic lighting up. It doesn't pick it up on there. It doesn't pick it up on like anything. I don't know why. Unless I have like some setting disabled or something by default. Divine Darkness, I'll take that. Ghost of Tsushima, I think that's like say what is it? Yeah, I haven't played it, but I think I watched a full playthrough for it, and it looked pretty good. I did want to play it at some point. The stream doesn't have to hear you? That's the thing, I can't hear you, because so basically how it works right now is the fact so when I have it split up, like right here, I have desktop audio and then my audio and then my mic, right? Whatever I hear gets put out, and when I can't hear it, the stream can't hear it. So the same thing when I'm on like my like PlayStation part of this, I can't hear the chat either, so no one hears what they're saying. So they're just sitting there talking to themselves. And then if I join like a PlayStation party, I talk through my PlayStation controller mic, so the sound is horrible for them, and I still can't hear them. So it's just no point. Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace. So good, yeah. From what I was seeing, Ghost of Tsushima, I saw it when it like first dropped. It looked really sick, and I really wanted to play it. One Paragon Pinata? Let's go. You're just beside. Need one more vault for my weeklies to be done. I'll take it. Man, such a simple change I really want on console is just us getting the speedometer. It'd be so sick to have. If only. Damage is insane. Holy. Did this video? Yeah, a lot of people are wanting me to make one of those on like the classes. It's kind of hard to do though. You know, Lunar was good. Yeah, he's not so much like at the top because of his like he does good damage, but he's at the top more of his speed. He's just so versatile with the speed. And can be used like everywhere. It's pretty cracked, honestly. You got a C4 face? Hey, nice. GG's. F41 keys? You can get it not on your rare, or not on your guaranteed. You can get it anytime. It's just like after a certain amount of chests, then it's guaranteed. It's like a pity system. If you don't get it before your 65 vaults or whatever it is, then you just get it at some point. and then it resets. That's just like if you don't get it before the whatever, however high the random amount is, then you get a guaranteed one. Which one keys just means you unlock, yeah. So this is, people still think it's, yeah, I don't know why people think it's 51. I don't know where that number like came to be, but someone's testing it's not 51, it's like 60 something. I don't know. That should just like tell us, honestly. You up on that costume, you're gonna get the heralded Harrier. That one's decent. Make him look like Fortress. 'It's never been 51 for use. You know where people get that from? So it's been like 60, 70. Yeah, I don't know. It all like sparked from 51 a long time ago. I just don't know like where or why. Unless they changed it. Maybe it was 51 at some point and they changed it. I don't know. New chest Asian. But yeah. I don't know. I wish it was 50. I wish it was less than 51, honestly. 51 is too much, let alone 60 or how much it actually is. It's pretty bad. We can do in your dad cleaned the whole backyard so you could set up a pool. And today it's like 103 degrees. Jeez. Must be nice to have that out then. So in your room, you might just hop in for a bit. I don't even blame you. It's hot in my room too. Should you go take a break from Trove? In darkness? Damn. Trove's on your nerves. I feel it. Overbright stuff. Don't get you started on Solarian or Bard. Yeah. It's pretty rough right now. Bring these shows. What is this? I can't even. Okay. Circle does not work on that menu. What's this thing? Oh, is that a Bard? Is that a Bard R1 for a costume? I had no idea what that was. If you see a free-to-play player, craft Bard, you know he was crying in the process. Yeah. If I see anyone craft Solarian, like I just want to see how long it would take them, honestly. Like it's just ridiculous to make these classes. I can't even imagine going through that process, honestly. If credit pouches weren't a thing, I don't like no one would have those classes. 23 mil of each gem does. For 23 mil, like I can get, what can I get? I'm trying to think of what I got Wednesday. Like 2 Wednesdays ago when I was opening all those boxes. I got probably, I got a lot, but that was with like 3,000 new 11 boxes. 11, all the gems at 25, so like 2 million flux, and then a bunch of other stuff. Let alone however long it took me to farm those 3,000 new 11 boxes. So yeah, for 23 mil of each dust, that's just crazy. Probably 3 months. Honestly, probably even, it might even be more than that, depending on how fast you can farm you 11. Sadly. At that point, Name Slayer can't get free to play. Pretty much. I mean, it's basically impossible to get the 3 new classes if you're free to play, unless you want to like spend hours on end wasting time. So for all the barding you need for Bard, like it's bad. Really no damage. You see, you want to see someone free to play? Try crafting every class. Yeah. Just want to see how much time. Honestly, that's all I want to see. That is just ridiculous. Day 990, you got the 12 Bardium. Yep. And then let alone how far in the game you have to be even like able to get the Bardium is ridiculous. It sucks. Bards are annoying. I hate that they even added the resource Bardium, and they didn't bring it to Elves either. It's just dumb. Really dumb. It's just weird. So when you do 100 mil per hit, I'm doing like 1 damage per hit. It's bad. Should be speedruns of people seeing how fast they can craft Bard. Oh god. That would be a just terrifying playlist. Or not playlist, a terrifying category. Jeez. I'd rather do a speedrun to like master like 400 or something. I don't even know. Anything rather than that. I already don't like the showcase and have to spend your whole life there. That would suck. Physical resistant. I love it. You just leech out people in your 11, you just hit 30k with 6 points. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, you just want to leech out people until you can get either good cosmic gems that have like 3 pearls on light, or at least 2, and then you can roll it. Um, but I'd definitely try to leech off people to get your full crystal set replaced, to replace all your stellars. And then once you're able to get enough light to solo, it gets a lot easier. Potion doesn't really count, does it? I mean, it does, just because you're gonna really only be doing you're gonna like have your potion up 100% of the time, honestly, when you're trying to do damage. So I'd say it counts towards your damage. You got the costume? Hey, nice man. The Herald one. Yeah. Hey, nice. So melee. You're Spider-Man. Let's go. Got Shelbert again if anyone needs Shelbert. Monos. We need saving from Craft and Bard. I mean, personally, I don't really like Bard that much, so at least he's not like top. He can still be fun when you're trying to play something new. And then Slayer's just super broken, you kinda need him, so it sucks that he's super expensive to craft too. But the devs just don't care. I just want to, like, there's no way they're not just sitting there, like, laughing their asses off when they put recipes like that in the game, honestly. Just laughing at the pain we have to go through. They just have to think of a manageable price for us to do something like 650 bardium or 40 of each gem spark, and then just add a 0. 100 of each gem spark, and then 6,500 bardium. Like, yeah, I'm good, man. Want to just add another 0 to everything else, I guess, at this point. Let's just add a 0 to Gonda's price. Make Gonda 200, or 400 mil. Not 400, 200 mil. Did its 200 class, but okay. 900 of the new material that you get from level 5 caves. You need 1 million flux and 23 million. Yeah. Pretty balanced. And their eyes, I guess. Yeah. I don't even know what goes through their mind when they make stuff like that. I don't. Memento. So where's it look like I'm blind? There it is. No, there's something that's too good. Nope. Need to make it more expensive. Yep. Did Shadowhunter do anything better than Lunar Lancer? I mean, Lunar's just the fastest. Shadowhunter doesn't... Shadowhunter can be good at speed farming. And you should definitely just play whichever one you have more fun on. But Lunar Lancer is just a lot faster than any other... He's the fastest class in the game. That doesn't mean he's the best class in the game. It's just he's the fastest. That's the main reason I put him so high. Other Shadowhunter, he's really good for farming. His only downfall is the fact that his abilities are terrible. His Seekers, if it doesn't kill something, it's just going to launch it across a dungeon or just send it flying, which sucks. So your Seekers are pretty much unusable until like you can one-shot with them guaranteed. Your ult is too slow and it doesn't do enough damage, so that's kind of just really bad. The R1s are okay, better at endgame level because then you can one-shot Cursed Skulls with it. Other than that, Shadowhunter's abilities are just bad. Otherwise, he could be better. His damage isn't the best in like delves, and boss damage is pretty bad. But for farming, he's one of the best for speed farming. Just because of his class gem giving him the super speed arrows and just having the speed from his roll, honestly. Never use your Shadowhunter ultimate? Yeah, I never use it either, honestly. So you don't even need the attack speed on his gear. I still run the attack speed just because I steal it from other classes' gear, and I don't want to roll it off, but you could definitely just run crit damage, movement speed, honestly. Taseroid. Take more mentos. Lancer's fun. You like classes when you use abilities, that's why, yeah. Boomer's really good for that. Shadowhunter's boring. I like Shadowhunter every once in a while. It just sucks that you can't use his abilities, but he has really good speed with his roll. And then his bow is just fun to use, honestly. Shooting really fast. It just sucks his abilities are so bad. That's it. Like class like Boomer, you just jump above him since you don't have energy. Just throw your bombs down and just shoot down and explode them. Obviously, if my Boomer was better on this account, it'd be a little bit more impressive, but... Like Shadowhunter, you just kind of just sit there shooting, just waiting for stuff to die. It's pretty bad. When you're in Delves, at least. When you're farming, you're chilling. Spider-Man? Yes, sir. There's a Shadowhunter ult we love to see. Oh, I got pulled in. Love it. You're up in the pool? Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace, man. C2 face. Unfortunate. Green bait. Keys menu. Yeah, it's your best class for sure, but it's so glitchy and it's not strong enough. Yeah. Gunslinger, or not Gunslinger. Ninja is my favorite as well. It's hard to say because I really like Dino as well. I'd say they're probably like on par with each other for me for fun wise. But I agree. Yeah, Ninja could really use a damage buff. He could also really use a rework for his R1 and his ult because it's pretty bad. But I don't want them to rework him just because I don't want them to mess up his shurikens or his backflips. That's something that scares me because if they get rid of that, that's kind of like the main reason he's fun, being able to backflip, being able to throw your shurikens. So I don't know. But if they rework him and only get rid of his other two abilities and make them better, I'd be really happy with that. Otherwise, I really like Neon. It sucks because a lot of people do like him too, but then he's pretty much only good at like an endgame level. Unless you just want to go slow. No one wants to go lunar, or not lunar, no one wants to go ninja, go slow. Playing Neon's just kind of a lose-lose situation unless you're endgame. It sucks. Can you make a 2-star gem a 3-star? Sadly, you can't. Which is one of my struggles right now. Like, I have a 2-star flower power, a 2-star explosive, and a 2-star block bomb. So all three of these gems have to be completely replaced at some point. Whenever this portal runs out, I'm gonna go spend all my lunar souls on empowered gem boxes, and hopefully I can replace at least the flower power. So I can buy 18 boxes. I'm gonna try to get a what is it? Battle Berserk. That's what I really want. If I can get a Pyro Disc, I'd be happy with that as well. But honestly, anything to replace these 3 gems, except for my class gem. So if I get a Pyro Disc here, that'd be amazing, or an explosive, either one. That's red. This one's a 3-star, so I'd rather get something for red. But if I get a Pyro Disc replaces that, that's fine. And then just Battle Berserk or a Vamp. I'd rather Battle Berserk just because it'll help so much more. I'm hoping I can get a 3-star. Just have to wait and see, I guess. But I don't know. I've gotten like 60 boxes on my EU account with not a single 3-star stellar. Maybe actually I think I got one 3-star stellar from that. So it's pretty bad. They nerfed it at some point, I think. It never used to be this bad for getting good gems. So that's really annoying. Devs are just playing with our emotions to make these boxes impossible to get and time gated. And they nerf them into the ground. The pain. Is Berserk Battler good for Shadowhunter? Yeah. You can use Berserk on pretty much anyone. Basically, the Vamp is just if you want speed. So if you have like a class with really good damage, like Vanguard. So like if you're on like Vanguard, Lunar, Rev, like any of the DPS heavy classes, you just throw on a Vamp to increase your speed that much more. A Berserk is really good on Shadowhunter just because he doesn't have splash very much unless you use like explosive. So you're just kind of sitting there shooting, so you want to increase your damage on him. But you can run a Vamp once you're like more endgame when you have that damage. But otherwise, you can run either one of most classes. It took you, what did you say, Poseidon? You did Privilege Gems for like 3 months? That's, yeah. You're saying that's how long it took you to get them? Or you didn't have Perfect Gems for like 3 months? It's pretty bad. That's how my EU account is. I've been struggling for a few months now. And I still don't even have all my classes, like, or all my stats rerolled to pearls. All my pearls rerolled onto, like, jeez, can't speak. But yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. The system is not good. Took you 3 months to get full 3 stat gems. Yep. It's not good. It just sucks that it's so time gated and you can only get a certain amount a week, and the fact that they're terrible. You have Battle Berserk, Pyro, and Explosive Flying Shafter, not all 3-star. That should work then. Once you're able to replace them, then try to go for 3 stars, but for now, you're chilling. If you're struggling to get into U11, if you're struggling to get into U11, you might want to replace like your Pyro Disc for a 3-star, but I'd keep the Pyro Disc. That once you're in U11, you just put it on. But it's gonna be really annoying having to replace those. Is this custom mod? It is. It is. Let me get in here. Skyrider 3217. That's who made it. It's pretty nice, honestly. It looks really nice. There's a melee that comes with it. The bow. It has VFX, everything. Looks really nice. That's the one thing that bugs out when it gets to big bombs. But on that one, it has like really big bomb. It has VFX, everything. It's really cool. Sucks it's not actually in the game. So people can't see the mod unless they have it installed. Yep. So right now I'm just walking around with the level 10 boomer costume. For everyone else, I look really ugly. That's all I'll say. C1. So, nothing good. Thanks, Mihai, for the port. Appreciate you. But this costume, I have the Infinidome head, so the mastery one. Where is it? Like right somewhere in here. Right there. Master 60, the Infinidome. And then I have the level 10 costume on. The starter boomerang costume. And then a random bow. You can rehost? If anyone wants to, y'all can run it. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go buy these and then hop back on console. Oh god, I forgot I installed that anime. That shit's like a jump scare. Jesus. Oh, brother. Alright, hopefully I can get a Pyro Disc or just anything. Spirit Surge and it's water, so that's unfortunate. Whole week wasted. Like, I can't even use that. That sucks. The pain. Here, yeah, for the day it's late. I feel it. I'll catch you beside. Peace, man. Let me go craft the weekly banner. So we got that back up to 55 plate. That's pretty good. Alright, let me swap back over to my PlayStation. Uno minuto. Alright, let me go back to duplicate. Alright. Cause Lightyear. Swap my monitor over. Appreciate the help, Mihai. Poseidon, everyone. Awesome goats. Alright, what we got? We got Gunslinger still. Alright. 660 for creds. Pretty expensive. All those are useless. All my class gems are yellow, so I can't keep like, any yellow gems. I still keep them if they're Paradis for no reason, but I just want my stuff back. Conjurers, give me Bard. That is not Bard. There it is. Grab my Vamp back. Lock and load is such a cool ability. I'll be waiting for the day they buff my boy Gunslinger. What's my username? My Rezu. Where's this guy at? Middle floor. I don't know where he's been yet. If he's been top, bottom. Okay, he starts from the top. Okay. But my username on PC and on PlayStation is the same as my YouTube. Tomes, if anyone hasn't done your tomes yet, make sure you're swapping, unlike me, because I am not smart. Does you living? Yeah. It's a bit laggy, but on that, it's not that bad right now. Can't be farmed for C4. You can run with me, and then you have a chance at it from the 5 stars. Otherwise, if you want to go find a sundered 5-star, we can do that in U11. Otherwise, if you don't have C4 and you can't get into U11 yet, I'd honestly just go run delves with someone. Just try to find a group that's running. But delves are very slow. C4 is a lot harder to get in delves than it is U11. Suppose if you can go into U11, we can just start hunting 5 stars here if you want. Crash. Went off PC and everyone left? Yes, sir. Nah, it's just like, it's getting to that point where it's like for EU people, it's just too late in the morning. Plus, it's nothing entertaining going on. So do you really blame them? It's just the average Trove loop all over again. We've all endured this enough. No one wants to see more of it. I'm gonna do a couple more times and I'm gonna hop off myself, but it'd be like that. It's actually me getting on PC that made everyone leave, if you think about it that way, though. I can't go through this portal. Nobody likes Boomer Slinger? Or Booger Slinger? Yeah. When I got on PC, it was at like 20, 25, I think it was at like 29 people almost. It was like around there. And then I got on PC, went down to like 15, got on here, 10. That's a dub. See, it's almost an infinite, it's almost an infinite person glitch. Except opposite, I feel. It's like rigging the system. And then if I go like gamble and Trove Wonders, then people come back. Maybe I might have to. If I wasn't broke. Can't believe you don't like the bubble. I actually really like the bubble. Oh yay, my ult didn't pop. I love this. Trove Wonders is the angle right now. Alright, I'll drop 2 mil. That sound fair? I'll drop 2 mil and then I'll call it a day. If I get a Gondo, I won't call it a day. If I don't get a Gondo, I'll call it a day. Deal? That sound fair? $2 sounds fair? Alright. Well, 2 mil will put me at 100 mil exactly, so. 100 mil from when I've been keeping track, otherwise I'm way farther in the hole. You can already feel the regrets. So can I. You guys feel my addiction. What's wrong with you? Alright, where it at? I don't know why I Vanguard built, but that's fine. Since I don't have Neon Ninja or Lunar built for speed. You you're watching stream on your PC? You went outside to work out? It's a nice day today. It's pretty hot over here. Came back at a good time. It's either I get to give away the Skanda, or I get off regretting being in the whole 100 million flux. So I'm going broke. I'm only spending 2 mil. Oh, here's one. Time for regret. So I have that. Hey, oh, there's 2 mil. Alright, let's see. Nice, a fast rocket. Let's go. A turtle tank. Let's go. Did this. This is all your fault. Well, I have bad news. It would appear I am down the hole 100 million flux. Unless this karma right here lets me get a Gonda to give away. That is not the bird I'm looking for. Well, bad news, I'm down 100 mil. Unfortunate. Massive. The pain. Why can't the game just give me a Gonda so I can stop? My heart hurts. God damn it. Why am I lose broke, bro? You wanna laugh, but you feel bad laughing, but it's funny sad. It is. It's pretty sad. Oh wait, we got two more. We got two more. Let's go. Fuck. You see, but there's always next time. So now Trove owes me 5 Gondas. Way more than that, but we're gonna call it 5. So, you know, if any of the devs want to hit me up, I'm free whenever. You know, I'll take my free Gondas. You can pay up on PC. I don't want your flux. Just because you feel bad? Nah. Don't worry about it. The devs just gotta realize. They just gotta realize that they owe me 5 Gondas. That's it. That's it. So, I think that's all from me. Maybe sometime in the near future, I will be able to pull Gonda. We will see. The 6th one is 1, so once I hit 120 mil in the drain, then I'm gonna pull it. Let's see, I could do that, or I could just save up 100 mil and do it all at once, which would be a lot better. You believe? I'm starting to lose my belief, honestly. The hope is slowly fading. But you never know. Maybe someday. We'll put these in my chest. You're 120 down? Join the squad. Okay, but Flux on PC is so much easier to get. That's not even fair. That's not even fair. Not that it's so much easier, but you get a lot more Flux. I should say it that way. I'm down way more than 100 mil. That's just what I'm at from counting. Ever since recently. But I'm down probably somewhere near like 200. If I'm being honest. It's bad. Wait, here's my snow globe. I got very far into this. I'm lying. I really didn't get anywhere. Started making it and then gave up. Started taking too long. Don't mind the construction blocks. I started realizing that I was making it a lot more complicated than it needed to be. So yeah, this is what it should be looking like for the blocks. But a lot of these blocks are floating is the only issue. None of these blocks are like connected in the corners. There's flux on most random shit you could ever think of. That's kind of how I am, honestly. It's bad. Pretty cute snow globe. Yeah. Maybe someday. We'll see. If I ever have motivation and time. So man, big fan, came on Trove when you're like 10 KPR and your vids catch you at 39 and counting. Hope you. Hey, thanks man. Appreciate it. That's glad to hear. That's really good to hear. But yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm just like, I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I'm just used to it at this point for Trove Wonders. I'm just waiting for the day I can. I don't care about the counter that much. I just really want to be able to give one away. So the game's just holding me back from that. And I'm too far in. I can't just buy a Gonda to give away now. It's too late for that. I have to keep gambling for it. Oh, brother, why is that is not the real price of Gonda? But yeah, I'm just waiting until I can give one away, honestly. That's it. That's all I want. Especially because people keep asking when the next giveaway is going to be, and I just, like, whenever I pull Gonda is, like, my only answer. But we'll see. Maybe soon. Find one room in the gambling and make it worse. Exactly. Plus, it'll be more worthwhile if I give someone one that I pulled, right? Rather than just some random Gonda off the market. You'll want to gamble for one even more then? See, once I pull that one, I think I'm done. Sure you'll be waiting. Keep posting, brother. I appreciate it. See, it's not a gambling addiction if you're winning. The only issue is I'm not winning yet. So, by process of elimination, I have to win soon. It just has to. If I don't, well, shit. I don't know. I don't know then. I don't want that 5-star. Please don't be a skull 5-star over here. It's not beautiful. I just can't wait for the day that I actually pull one. I'm gonna be so hyped. I was really hoping that I was gonna be able to pull one when I hit 1,000 subs during that opening. And then I would have, like, right there announced the giveaway. Man, I was so ready to, and then I pulled nothing from any of the boxes. It was so painful. But at least it just goes to show, like, how much you really shouldn't gamble on these things, or even in real life. I'm glad I don't gamble in real life. But yeah, it just goes to show, don't buy these. If you want Gonda, just save up. It is not worth it by any means. You pulled them when you have 1 mil and still got a clip of you freaking out. Hey, I believe it. I still have, like, I pulled 4 so far, and every time, like, I just flipped out. The first opening, like, at the end of it, when I actually pulled my Gonda, for the first time, I joined a party with my friend Jaden, and I was, like, sitting there, like, freaking out over it. I remember saying I was shaking and other stuff. I was so hyped. The second time, I didn't have my mic on. That was before I was actually, both of those were before I was making videos, but they're on my channel. But the second time, I know I was so hyped because I got to give my friend one for free. So it was just so sick. And then now, if I pull another one, I'm gonna be able to give that one away too. So, okay, why is my ult just bugging out every time I click it now? I was not having that issue earlier. I guess this world's just too laggy. Poor Gunslinger. I wish Gunslinger wasn't so bad. But I can't wait, honestly. It's gonna be so nice to be able to give another one away. And just get it over with so I stop gambling. Because it's bad. 100 mil down, plus however much in the past, like, it's bad. I don't know. It feels weird, but I really feel like you have better odds at getting rare stuff when you open, like, more boxes all at once. So if I open 20 mil, like I've been doing, like, over, like, random amounts of flux, versus just waiting until I have 20 mil and then gambling, I really feel like I'll have higher odds. So I just need to save up and do that. It's probably just me coping, but you know. So I was also hoping this week would have like Dino or Neoninja in the rotation, and I'd just spend the whole week grinding as much as I could. But we got like the 3 worst classes in the game. Faye's not one of the worst, but you know, for exaggerating purposes, it works out. I don't know, I might play some Pirate on Wednesday, to be honest, just to swap it up a bit since he's one of the weekly classes. Or Faye, we'll see. Oh, this world is super laggy. The pain. If we do have a good day tonight, no clue where you live. I'm in the United States. But it's 6:30 for me. But I'll catch you both. Peace, man. I'm gonna call it also, to be honest. I might farm probably Wednesday, but we'll see. I'm gonna take a break, so I'll catch you later. Peace. American bro is not talking shit right now. Imagine being EU. Could not be me. Europe. I forgot that was even a real place. Big ass spiders, huntsmans. What else you got? Got nothing? Go ahead. Let's hear the rebuttal. You ain't got nothing.